Are we live?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, and welcome to our stream of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I am the Dungeon Master, Mad Wolf, and I am joined by our hosts, Joe DePro and Double Whammy. I'm also joined by our other players, Don Tov, JD Hawk, and Immortal Studios. Unfortunately, London Fog couldn't be with us tonight. This stream is not necessarily intended to be viewed. We use it as an archive to help the more attention deprived of us remember all the many threads of this campaign. We have collectively been playing together since the pandemic, so I can't stress this enough. We are not professionals, but we are mildly entertaining. So if you like the stories we tell here, go ahead and smash the like button. Please subscribe to either of our streamers' channels and come hang out with us. We're pretty fun. We stream live every Sunday where we aim for six. Well, we aim for earlier, but six typically.
Like going to the
And
bathroom at night. Not
yeah,
sure if you hit the bowl, but you heard it. You
yeah,
heard it.
yeah, you'll clean it up in the morning. It's not that big of a
If you
deal.
follow the stream, be
Uh,
sure
Wait
to
till
never
somebody
miss it,
sits on it.
even if it is later.
yeah, that's right. If you follow our streamers, you can always access it on YouTube. Or all right. Now that that legal is out of the way, let's tell a story, shall we? Once upon a time in a land far, far away, there was a recap. The group known as the Sirius Six is on a mission to find the best friend of a girl named Sally that has been taken by bandits. On this mission, they have discovered the bandit hideout and a very large ogre named Gregor, whom through magical trickery and uh, social trickery, they have convinced that they have convinced they were his friend, killed, and resurrected, and then convinced they're his friend again. So it's been a little bit of a roller coaster there. They are mid assault in a bandit camp with many bandits, with arrows and spears and swords and sharp pointy things aimed at them. They intend to rescue 4 to 5. The number wasn't clear, but a handful of prisoners, hostages that this bandit group known as the Black Hand Bandits have hidden away. And I believe we can pick up exactly where we left off, which is again, I think, Uriah's turn as
Indubitably.
as as the ogre known as Gregor comes rushing through. Zag, you channel your key energy and basically Kamehameha the door. Boom. The door blows off its hinges, knocking several people back to the ground. Splinters of wood and iron go everywhere. Zag, you clock right inside that there is a tower with an archer on it who seems to look straight down at you, kind of in surprise. And he has his bow at the ready and a whole bucket of arrows nearby. From this scene, you can look in. Let me just check your perspective here. You can look in and see an entire it looks like 6 people, 6 archers, also bows out, shooting up volleys up over the wall. This seems to be the archers that were picking at you from a distance. You also clock several bandits kind of still sitting around. You notice that some of the furniture, that there's chairs and tables, and there's like a little training area there. Some of these things have been quickly knocked over as the bandits scrambled to defend their camp. Um, as this ogre rushes past you and roars, Uriah, you catch, from your perspective, the group of archers grabbing their arrows at the ready. What do you do?
Adorable. I recite my A B C D E F G H. I don't care how small the room is. I'm casting Fireball,
Okay, water ball. Go ahead at it.
and you can see where I've placed it, so you can see all the ones that are getting hit.
All right.
I should I just target one of them, or do you want me to just cast it?
here's what I'm going to need to do. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and.
You bet he
roll-
couldn't target everybody in that circle. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. What is going on?
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
I just hear
A natural 1, yeah.
Yeah, natural 1 out of like 40.
And a natural 20.
All right. So now they have all those. That group has entered into initiative order. And you
crap.
can go ahead and target. Let me just go like this. No, yeah, go ahead and cast the spell, and then when you cast it, you can set this. That's how that works in Foundry. Yeah, see? So place 20-foot burst. Click place 20-foot
Cast.
burst there.
Place 20-foot burst.
See it in the chat box?
Yep.
Put it where you want it.
We've got. Let's see, where was it? Right there.
Okay.
Nice. I
and
like
then,
it.
And then we'll go. Whoops, that was my vibe. We'll go here. These guys get it.
All right, I'm back.
Good lord.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'm hitting all the
So-
babies.
So
They're making their saves right now.
You get for grouping up.
how do you know?
That's why I don't double stack kids.
Ah, okay. All right. Go ahead
What did you
and
say?
several of them lost. This guy. Go ahead and roll damage. Just go ahead and click the damage button. All right.
Terrible.
Oh,
2 1s? That's
no,
terrible.
that ain't bad. That ain't
2
bad.
1s, a 2, and a 4. That's terrible.
36 is the highest you can get, so
that's 1 above half.
half is good.
Mm.
Could be
Half.
worse.
We,
Half is
we
what I
get max,
expect.
or we don't want it.
He knows.
Yeah, I'd be real careful about saying that.
Give it to us. What's the worst that can happen, huh?
Dang, one of them critically failed.
Elbozo ratio.
One critically failed. 3 failed. And 1 passed.
So it's
One
he's
the-
not
critically
done yet.
Succeeded. Well,
Yeah, because there was a total of like 7 or 8 of them.
there was
That's a
8
lot of-
targets in that. That was pretty fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. That was really well done.
Get
Not
the golf.
bad.
Get the golf clubs.
As you
Not 10.
not 10. Do you see?
And
Do you
then-
see the same thing in what I'm seeing?
They have to be in the circle, not like on the line of the circle.
Yes.
They have to be in the highlighted.
And the
square.
highlighted.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And
From
then.
Uriah's angle, he cannot see those two.
Yeah, nice. I got you.
So,
For
bam.
my last
uh,
action, I pull out my crossbow.
you guys watch. You guys watch Uriah as there is a shimmer from inside Uriah's robes, where those of you who know him know he keeps the pendant that was at one point a pendant. It glows, and you watch as Uriah's eyes turn blue, and water begins to form in his hands. He puts his hands together and pulls back, creates a massive ball of water, and throws it inside. When it hits a certain point, it detonates, showering everyone inside just with a rain of super fast water droplets that pierce and hit. You see a rip through armor and clothing. People spinning and these bandits spinning and knocking some of them out of their stance and their archer stance. Uriah, your last action.
He said he pulled his crossbow.
I pull out my crossbow.
Okie doke. All right, it is now. Ooh, this guy's turn. This guy jumps to his feet. And he's going to jump to his feet, and then he's gonna do this. That is 2 actions to get here. All right, Don, your go.
Yes, sir. Dawn's first action, he's going to use his Bracelet of Dashing. I don't know if I have the actual action for it, though. To gain plus 10 movement speed. Is it like an action effect? Oh. Yeah, so he's gonna get plus 10. He's gonna then make his way. Should be able to with now 35. Are these doors busted outwards this way, or are they like...
They are busted in.
Busted in.
Could we technically say that the doors aren't there at all?
Yes, the doors are totally off the hinges.
Oh.
Basically, there is one door. We'll say the left door has half of the door still on its hinge. The other door has been completely obliterated.
Then I guess Dawn will go against the wall and kind of take cover in case there's any more arrows coming from up and over the wall.
All right. That's one more action.
Bracelet of Dashing, move, and then take cover. Can I take cover behind this wall here?
Yeah, you can take cover. So you
Yes.
gain the effects of lesser. Actually, I'm gonna give you just straight cover for that.
W, whatever that does.
Yeah, you get straight cover from that, which is a +2 to AC, reflex saves against area effects, and stealth checks to hide or sneak.
So plus 2
Yes.
to AC?
+2 to everything, +2 circumstance.
Okay.
All right.
Can I see him?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
see him rush up to you and kind of.
Because it's technically that door is not there. It's open here.
I say,
Where's
Zag.
I'm sorry, not to interrupt, but in the encounter there is no Abdul. Or am I
Oh crap!
not seeing?
Jesse
cool.
didn't even say it.
Sorry.
No, I mean that's needed.
That's about where you were. I know you.
Yeah.
Were up top, you were like right behind Zag.
Yep.
I think I was
So-
32.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'll give it to you. You're ahead of that burglar.
I only rolled 32. Actually,
All right.
I wrote down what I rolled. No, I didn't.
Reed's coming up.
Yeah, no.
All right. This guy. This guy takes his turn. Nobody can see him, except for Abdul. So I guess this guy's gonna run into a tent.
Cool.
Let's say Zag would have told Don, go find the girl. Leave the enemies to him.
Let's
Also,
hear it, Zag.
what
Let's
the
hear it,
heck?
Zag.
What the heck is this guy doing? The big
know.
guy. Didn't we just kill him?
He's with us, Don would say, and then
What? How?
that's all we
What'd
get.
you offer?
That's all we get. One sentence.
Oh damn.
It is now Dr. Reed's turn.
Dr. Reed's going to use. Did she have a? She did not have a crossbow out. I'm gonna say, because she used it to heal and stuff. So, Dr. Reed is going to. Hey, the game's paused. Can I move my character?
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's got a 25 feet of movement speed. She's gonna use one action. Actually, she's gonna use 2 actions to get here. Let's see.
Oh, I was okay.
Can I get here?
Where were you? You were here. That's 2 actions.
Yeah. Can I like? There's a door there. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no. Remember, the doors are busted inside, and there's half
Oh,
a door
yes.
kind of hanging off of its thing there. In fact, I'd give you lesser cover because that door is kind of hanging off there. So
Cool. Perfect. Then I'm gonna use 1 action to. How do I target this guy?
Click the circle target, select target,
Oh yeah.
then click on it.
There. Now let me go.
ooh, I think because you're let me double check here, quick.
And then
So that should work.
I'm going to draw the crossbow. I'll just do that.
Okay.
What if I do 2-handed? What does that give me?
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I'll just say 2-handed. Draw it as I'm covering. She's going to grab it with 2 hands, hit up against the back of the thing, and look and get like a count on how many people, and start like loading her crossbow. But
All right.
that's my turn.
Cool. Next turn is this guy. All right. How do I want to do this here?
That is the question.
They still show up as do. Ah. It's not changing anything for me. Of course it's not. All right. This dude. This guy is going to right himself, and then a volley of arrows goes forward from this group who are all acting as one. So I'm gonna say that's that. So guy can go off. That's how I'll do it. That'll make it easier. All right. That'll make it so much easier to handle. All right, so this group is acting as one group. They're going to go ahead and fire a volley of arrows. They're going to fire a volley. Here.
Do I technically get half cover because I'm behind the ogre and I'm a small creature and he's a large creature?
Well, it's a volley. So
Oh
it's coming down
God!
from above. I need everyone in that area to make. Dr. Reed doesn't have to do it. Everyone in that area make a reflex save.
Reflex.
Your bandit needs to make a reflex too.
Reflex.
Yep.
This
Oh, you know what? No. I need to do this here. It needs to be up. It needs to be there. Sorry. I need Johnny and Uriah to make reflex saves.
You made it so I don't
Because
have to
they
roll.
can't target anything on the other side of that wall. I already said that. That's my bad.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it's half cover.
Yeah.
Man, I was excited to roll 2.
Yeah, I was too.
Nice. Nice.
Both of you, you guys see arrows coming up over the wall, and both of you manage to slip and dodge. You suffer.
That's it. You just suffer.
That's right.
We just suffer.
Eight points of
Cool.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
No, it's not.
You each suffer 8 points of damage as these volleys come up over the wall. It is now. Oh boy.
Mhm.
Now this guy's turn. Oh, still got that turn. He's gonna go into his tent as well.
I'm like, why are they going in the tent? And I understand. I understand. Trying to make it easier to manage. I understand.
No,
You don't know.
They have a particular thing that they are doing. So he is gonna get up, and he is going to rush. He's gonna rush here. Dear God, the ogre's kind of in the way.
Yeah, he is.
Thank
He's
you,
gonna
Gregor.
He's gonna get here, and then step over here.
Does Gregor get attack of opportunity?
Nope.
I know. I didn't think so, but that would have been. The guy walks over there. Gregor grabs him by the head as he gets ready to move and just throws him back into the camp.
Or just like eats him.
Actually,
Snack of opportunity.
he does get attack of opportunity. Actually,
He's holding his legs and he just goes like this. And he just peels off he's just at the skeleton.
Like a
left
chicken
over.
wing.
Chicken.
Like
No,
a
he
chicken
grabs a hole of the guy's head, yanks the head clean off, and eats it like an apple.
Well, he's a
Oh.
massive creature, and this is just a little tiny. It'd be like
He's
a little,
not that massive. He's only like 10 feet, 11 feet, something like that.
Ooh, damn.
Bro got clobbered coming
oh
through.
crap! He actually critically failed, so he got from that one.
Oh wow! He like runs up and he just boing.
Yeah, as this guy tries to step around Dr. Reed and around the ogre, Gregor takes and he kicks to the
Snack
side,
of
and this
opportunity.
guy up against the wall, and you hear Gregor go, "Run!"
Battle
Next
cry. I like it.
Next guy is going to he's actually going to run up here, so he has 25 feet. He's going to get here, and
Who has the gloves of healing?
Uriah.
I think I do.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure I.
he's gonna take cover there, and that's gonna be his turn.
Pretty sure
no,
I gave
Johnny
it
gave
to
him to you.
Don.
I don't think you gave it to Don. If anyone needs to go to Dr. Reed, like let's be honest.
It's now Gregor's turn. Gregor's going to rush inside over top of these people. He's gonna trample on them as he rushes inside here.
I love Gregor. I really do.
Here, and as he gets inside, you Zag, you, Don, and well, Dr. Reed isn't here. But Zag and Don both witness as he rushes over these guys. The archers kind of turn and they like surprise on their faces as they try to defend themselves from this ginormous ogre. And then he roars and attacks both. That's one action, so he's gonna go ahead and attack this guy and attack there. this guy and attack here. Ooh. That kind
Yeah.
of sucks. You watch him as he kicks one guy as he's down. He slams into the ground. The other one, he stomps his foot, and as he stomps his foot, just totally just swishes this guy. He roars again, and you can hear another roar from deeper into the much quieter roar, but it seems very, very familiar.
Oh
Um,
God, guys, the Inquisition's here.
It is now. It's going to be this guy's turn.
I know what's going on. I know
he's
what's
going
going
to-
on.
He's going to stand. Standing triggers attack of opportunity. From Gregory.
He already used it. He already used
No,
Yeah,
but
but then it
he
was
used
his
time.
turn.
He got it back.
And it was his turn, so he got it back. Oh my gosh.
Bro exists. Attack of opportunity.
6
He
damage.
gets
Damn.
up and
Oh
immediately is kicked back. He
That's
is
my boy.
immediately kicked back.
Oh no, my boy!
Father help.
I love Gregor.
It is now this guy's turn. He is going to you guys watch as you watch Zag as this guy up on the tower pulls his bowstring taut and ooh
Ooh. Ooh.
misses you.
La la.
Misses you. He shoots. He pulls his bowstring taut. You, Zag, as all this commotion is going on in front of you. You look up to the tower. At the side of your eye, you catch a glimmer of like something reflective. You see an arrow tip as he lets it go just the last second, and you kind of cartwheel to get out of the way as it hits the ground. He's going to take another attack at you,
Oh no.
Do a
which
barrel
also
pull.
misses.
Oh,
Good
no.
God.
Huh. Zach goes like this. Does a backflip and the arrow hits down. Like, come on, dog.
And then
You ain't know me like
he's
that.
just gonna crit farm at this point, and that's a critical miss.
Oh, so when he critically misses, nothing happens.
That's what I was about to say.
Mm-hmm.
No, something happens.
Oh.
That's me. Thank you.
He shoots the other guy. I love this game.
Mm,
I forgot there's a guy in front of me. Oh, yeah.
there's
My-
a guy right in front of you. He hits.
Only fire
critically
will
misses.
not be tolerated.
You cartwheel one way and then another. And oh Lord,
It's that time.
it's that
7
time.
o'clock.
Yep. Don't know why I pay for it.
Bitch.
Anyway, you cartwheel one way and then another, and then his last attack, you're jumping kind of around, and he shoots where he thinks you're going to be, and hits right into this guy's shoulder. You actually
Ooh.
walk right under the clavicle as it comes out the other side. The arrowhead comes out, and he looks down. And he's like, "Oh, you shot me! Sorry." It is now top of the round.
Hey, thanks, Jade Knight, for the follow.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
It is now Zag's turn.
Alright. So,
All right.
All right.
Giggity.
how
That's up on a tower, so you would have to make an athletics check to climb, but because you're an acrobat, you can use acrobatics as well.
guy in front of me, how's he looking?
He's got an arrow coming out of his shoulder. He's pale, and he's losing a lot of blood.
I'm gonna ask him. Do you want me to put you out of your misery? Okay. I tap him on his leg. Got you, big guy. Okay. All right. So at that, Zag would look at him, and he would put the. I can't remember if I had my staff out or not. I don't think I did. No, I didn't because I had two hands open. Zag
You
is
can
then.
keep track of that on Foundry, by the way. If ever we're in this situation again, if you sheath or unsheath, you can keep track of that on Foundry, and then log back in, and it'll already be set up.
So it says it says that I had it out. So
Okay, well then you had it out.
so then we would make a very like we're just gonna go for this. Is gonna not try not sky. Freaking flurry of blows. With the twinning staff.
All right. You make sure he's targeted, and then swing.
Swing at a swing Maru. I'm trying to swing, but this guy's hurt too.
On to
Alright.
you.
Bars.
All right. It's an 18 hit.
No, an 18 does not hit.
Oh.
Legally.
Make sure he's
Well,
targeted.
wait. He's willing. He's willing.
Sure, but
I'm not touching that.
even with a -2, like even with him being flat-footed, you still won't hit.
Alright,
That's
fine.
That's horrible. You rolled a nat 2. I'm sorry, I can't.
I rolled a
reward that.
nat 2.
Yeah, you did.
God. that's
16
terrible.
plus a D20.
This is stupid.
Make sure he's targeted. Make sure you
He
target
is targeted.
He's not targeted.
He's not targeted.
He's
'cause it
literally
just
targeted
said-
on my screen.
I don't know.
I have
It
him
would've-
It's
targeted.
got a purple on it. He is targeted.
Untargeted and retargeted.
Yeah, he's targeted.
Okay. All right. I don't know
'Cause
why
it'll
it
put-
wasn't.
It'll put your color marker. I noticed that when you were doing it, Judah, when you were targeting, it put a yellow
Yes.
thing. So if you look at like over here next to Gregor, I've got this guy targeted. So
got
there
you.
should be a blue on him.
That looks awfully purple.
All right, there's a 21 hit.
A
No,
21
that's
does
Shane's
not
purple. I'm a dark blue.
Brother. All right, screw this. All right, I'm going to put the staff. I'm sheathing my staff.
That's an action.
That's
Yeah, it's fine.
All
I
right.
still got one.
So
I got one more action. So
No, you strike.
flurry of blows is one action.
Oh, your flurry of blows. All right. Okay. I got you.
All right, sheath,
Okay.
hitting with my fists instead. There's a 29
Nice.
hit.
29 hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and click the
Lord.
damage button.
Hey, buddy,
What?
did you do the strike that -4 for an agile weapon? I mean, because you already hit twice.
What a 25 hit.
25 would hit.
Okay.
Yeah. So he had 1 hit point left. You swing with your
I
staff
legit
as
act-
he
Alright.
kind of goes.
I try to hit the staff, and like his
Hey,
like try to hit him with the
you-
staff, and his like instincts were like, I'm like, what are you doing? You said you wanted to go. You're
You swing with the staff, and as you swing with the staff, an arrow hits the staff, boom, and it knocks you off balance. And you look at him, and he looks at you, and the arrow would have hit your head, and you basically accidentally deflected it.
and
You're
I'm gonna like lean and look at the guy who shot at me.
You bust the arrow off, make the twinning staff go down, and punch this guy right in the face as he's kind of just
Night
taking
net.
all in what the opera that is going on in front of him. Just wham! And he just falls over.
Go over and pat- go over and pat his little head.
Floating in
Good
the air.
Abdul, it is now your turn.
Abdul is going to do nothing on his action.
Okay.
Word.
It is now this guy's turn, who's going to grab something shiny nearby and rush away. He rushes out of sight.
Where?
Out of sight.
me see.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You can still see him, so I can't just say that he did it. I gotta actually do the thing. Cool. So he can get to here. Abdul, as you watch this guy rush, you notice the other two guys kind of come around him. That something shiny you see is a key. And when you look at what was just a bunch of, you see a bunch of crates and basically general goods. They have value, not necessarily value to adventurers such as yourself, but they're. I mean, for common bandits and thieves, these are the goods that were looted from the Vidoba. You can see that there are textiles, there's dresses, there's suits, there's pants, there's food, there's bundles of barrels of
Dude,
ale
I look at it like if I'm just gonna look at it, can I see a statue?
You spent your whole turn there. I would say, yeah, I mean you take a glance at it. You do not see a statue.
Cool.
However, right next to that pile of stuff, all those crates and barrels and chests and stuff, you at first glance looks like it's another crate on the ground from your perspective. But as the guys rush up to it, you notice it's not just a bunch of wood planks on the ground, it's actually some sort of cellar that has been dug into the ground, and there's a door on top of it. You watch this guy approach, put the key in the opening, and unlock it, open the doors, and as soon as the doors open up, Abdul, you can hear whimpers from in the cellar. All right, it is now Johnson's turn.
Gonna move. Yeah, like here. Sorry. Yeah, he's gonna move 25 feet to there. I can move him, or you can move. He's gonna.
So I was just gonna just say one thing. I just want to take note of the guy who has the key. I just want to put that into tell everyone that.
Okay.
Sorry.
He gets to that point in time, and he sees the bloody mess on the ground. He's looking. He kind of looks around. He's kind of confused, kind of nervous. He hasn't been in a big battle like this, and then the eyes change, and he charges to. Here, I can move him. Okay, go ahead.
So
Right in front of that guy. Yeah, right in front of that guy. He's gonna do sudden charge to him, and he already had his katana out. So
this guy is still prone on the ground. So go ahead and target him, make an attack.
Yeah, 3. 21 doesn't hit.
21 hits.
Didn't say it hit. I did target him. I had him targeted.
It's messed up. I don't know. Try untargeting and targeting again, and then it's okay. I'll just do damage. You do damage to him. And that is 15 points of slashing damage as this guy is on the ground. He's looking pretty roughed up.
And that's the end. So basically, you guys watch Johnny move over and then just barrel through to where Gregor is and just slash at this guy.
All right.
Runny, stab.
It is now this guy's turn. He is going to what's he got here? What has he got? No. He is going to kick you. From being prone. So let me go ahead and target you. I think it's not target. I think you have to actually just click on. I think you have to select. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's an actual target. Because I was having
Select
that problem
targets.
too. See if I untarget you and I just click on you, and then I go there. Ooh, no, not.
No.
Does 21 hit you?
No.
Oh, okay. So he kicks at you. He can't seem to hit you. He is going to he's going to not trigger attack of opportunity. He's going to try to crawl. Let me see. It is I know, move 5 feet while prone. So he's going to move here for his next action, and his last action is he's going to get up. Just because this guy is a bit of a jerk. I have decided. I have spoken.
I think that triggers attack of opportunity. Leaves a square during a move action it's using. Here, hang on, I'll click on it.
Well then, crawl would, but I'm gonna say it's a step. I'm gonna say he steps.
Okay.
I don't know. Nowhere do I see that he has to be upright to step. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Go ahead and do attack of opportunity.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like this one bit, guys.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
and
he's
try
given
that.
he's given us a lot.
I don't like this one bit, guys.
Okay. Toggle target. I got the guy targeted, I believe. Let's see. Sorry. Get there.
Ooh,
22 hit.
He's technically
Beautiful.
still prone, so that definitely hit. Yeah, you hit him, and yeah, sure. As he tries to crawl away, you take your katana, swing it down, and just hit this guy, and he's done. He's gone. You stab it right through his rear leg. He cries out in pain for a second. His right leg. He cries out in pain for a second, and then goes unconscious from the pain. He bleeds out, and he's dead. At this point, it is Uriah's turn. However,
This is a big camp.
you hear another roar as these
However.
guys now join.
Ouch.
Good God.
Stop. No more.
Certainly.
Let's do a frontal assault.
These guys now join the fight. You, Johnny, you watch as the roar that made that you recognized. You see where it comes from, as this massive orc stands, wearing hodgepodge armor, almost what you would expect a roughnecks to wear, only definitely more thiefy. You know, rough,
Right.
nicked, not well cared for. He has he looks kind of rough, although he has one of these. He has almost like a Don Jagger smile about him. Somewhat like charming almost. If you could call an orc from your history, if you could call an orc charming, you see him kind of smile
That was
a
kind
bit.
of cute.
You see him smile a bit, kind of cockily, and then he looks over at the ogre, and he says, "Gregor, what are you doing? Don't forget our deal." And Gregor is like, "What deal?" "Oh, ogres are stupid, but I didn't know you were weak." "Gregor, not weak." Uriah, it's your turn.
Interesting. So I'm going to cast Ice Storm right
Okay.
here.
Okay. Go ahead and click that, cast that, link that, whatever you got to do.
You said a
Yep.
what?
Ice Storm.
It's like water that's cold.
Ooh, trick. I like
Just
it.
just let me do damage. Okay, so now place the burst like you
Yep.
said.
Yep.
Just don't do damage because I took 5 of those 6 archers out of the fight and they all go on the same
Oh,
turn.
why is it making me scroll all the way? Place 20-foot burst.
Yeah, so place
Right
it on top
there.
of. There you go. And now click save DC 26 reflex. Make sure you have selected these guys.
How do I select them?
I
Like
don't
you
think
mean
you can
target them?
select more
Let
than
me
one.
let me do it. Let
I
me do
can't.
it.
I can't target all of them.
Let me do it. Oh my gosh. That is a. I'm not gonna lie, that's a roller coaster right there. So this guy,
He has to roll damage.
Would you like me to click damage?
I have to do that. Just give me a second. This guy.
So, Muspa, did you read the latter half of that spell? When does that part kick in?
Instantly. I'm pretty sure.
The part where it says if you cast a spell outdoors?
That's if I choose to.
Ah.
Yeah. But like, there's nowhere really else to put it, so
I
'cause they can't
mean,
overlap.
nowhere else to put it.
Like,
Difficult
I
terrain.
can't see all. I can't see anywhere over here. So
Oh, I can't either.
this is the only part that I can see.
Okay.
So in other words, don't go into that area.
Yeah, it slowly becomes covered in snow, so it's kind of obvious.
And they're also concealed, and so are we
Yeah.
technically to them.
From them, which is pretty dope. Seeing as though they're archers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good
We
play,
can't see them, and they
Moss.
can't see us. And that's all 3 actions. So
Good play, Moss.
Very well done.
I'll give
Very
him a
well
slow
done.
clap.
so why don't you get headaches more often?
Put the ice on me.
The Yep. Okay. There we go. They are concealed from you, which means this has to go here. Visibility state. There you go. Now you can't see them. I'm starting to learn this foundry business.
Interesting.
I'm gonna keep that there. That way I know about it. All right. It is now next turn. It is Don's turn.
I thought there was a whole bandit between the two of us.
It was not.
Alright.
He is now dead.
Following what Zag said, Don would kind of 10 feet, like 15 feet there. I guess try to get to like the base of this tower. Because
Okay.
Don assumes there's somebody up there. He saw arrows flying down at Falco.
I'm gonna say for the purposes of this,
Who?
this is
Zag, sorry.
this is rounding a corner, so technically like you can
She's
go
like his
there.
government name.
Well, I
If you
mean, I got
look at where-
35 feet of movement, so like.
Well, you can go there and then there if you wanted to.
Yeah, just to get in there and see. I will.
There's a wall there. Don't run into the wall.
Don takes off, hits
Yeah.
it, takes us to the back, and goes again.
So you see the ladder that it takes to get up there. You could get up there on this. You just run around the ladder. I'll say for the purposes of this, yeah. I mean, shoot, it's technically 5 feet away, and technically it's 10 feet away, and then yeah, you can get up there. You could just jump right up there.
Sure. Second action, get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join our fella up top. And then...
You watch him as he's pulling an arrow. He looks back, and you have the element of surprise on him. I will even give you sneak attack.
Now, see, I want to try something funny. I want to try something real funny. I want to try to shove him off.
All right, athletics check against his fortitude DC.
Calling a Johnny.
Go ahead and if you just click that, or it says attempt an athletics check, if you just click that, it should roll.
Oh!
Holy
Ha!
crap!
What did I roll?
Holy crap!
That 19.
That's a critical fail. That's a critical success.
Nice.
You push your opponent up to 10 feet away from you, and you can stride after it, but you must move in the same distance and direction.
I wouldn't stride after it.
I'm
Just a
thinking about it.
suggestion.
You know?
Which way are you shoving him?
Well, I mean, I guess it only makes sense that I pop up and shove him, off that way. Is this over the pike or over the wooden
It's
wall?
only 10 feet there,
It's
buddy.
only 10 feet, so you can put him
Well, that's
there
what I'm
or
wondering.
there.
If I push him, is he gonna hit the wall and slide, or is he gonna land a little before it?
I'll say that was a crit, so yeah, I would say he hits the wall.
Fair, yeah. Don goes up there. He sees the guy with the bow, and it's just like, pure instinct out of Johnny rushing in. Don's like, "Why not?" and just rushes into the guy, shoves him off, and smacks him into the wall.
You shove him off. You watch as he hits the wall, bam, and then crumples to the ground. Let me see environmental damage. I'm gonna go ahead and just because it's easier, I'm gonna go and do this. I'm gonna roll it here because I don't want to have to type all that out. Ooh. 13 points of damage. God dang. All right.
Then that
Still have
finishes
one
my
more
turn.
action.
No, two
No,
moves and a
that's it.
shove.
That's it. All right. At this point, from inside the storm, you hear little, and then come rushing. Let me see. How far is it? Ooh, that's all. That's quite the distance there, sir. That would be 2 actions for him to get
He's
the whole.
going the distance. He's going for speed. I feel like as soon as I step in here, I'm gonna be like, nope, time to go.
Step in where? Just the camp?
He's saying
camp.
Thag's going to come in the door and be like, yeah, not my party.
Here to see the guy who was shooting you hit the wall.
Yeah, did you shove? What did you do to him?
I
Shoved him off the
came
tower.
up there and shoved him off the tower, and he hit the wall
Oh,
and landed on the
thank you.
ground.
Thank you. I get my revenge.
Yeah, he's going to rush out here. You can now see him again.
Why should I have all the
Um,
fun?
And he's going to roar. And as he roars, he is going to use is this the guy? Where is his deal? What is his deal? He's going to. You guys hear a blood-curdling roar, and he's going to yell, "Gregor, you idiot! What do you think that they're going to do with you after they're done? We've been feeding you, Gregor. It is now this guy's turn, who's going to rush to his buddy's side. He rushes over to the gang, the orc, and nods, and then he's going to go here.
Did the orc leave this space?
Yes.
Or the other creature? Okay.
Yes, Orc has left the frigid, cold area.
The orc has left the building. All right. It's now Dr. Reed's turn.
Dr. Reed being up against the wall and already seen some enemies around. She goes to go shoot and there's no one there. She goes, what is... And then she's run in.
That was pretty good. What is this?
So I'm gonna spend 1 action. I'm gonna do this the right way. I learned. I know alchemists. I'm gonna spend 1 action to put in to my crossbow a what bomb do I want to use?
Nucleus fire, bottled
do
lightning.
yeah, I'll do alchemist fire.
Okay.
Put a bottle alchemist fire in there, and then now I will run in. I'll go next to Johnny. Because worst case scenario,
Oh my god, dude.
dude, I will move the character.
I'm just so used to everybody else being lazy, so
No.
I apologize.
Wow.
And then I'm going
Ouch.
to shoot this person right here.
All right, go ahead, shoot him.
Shoot, shoot.
I got.
Target.
I should have already targeted.
Yeah.
Seems like you're targeted.
Did it what? Did it what? Oh yeah, here we go. Strike.
Bink.
Hit. Ooh.
Now it does more than that. Because it also gets a
The fire.
the fire.
Fire.
Let me go back to items. Click on the alchemist thing. The next 3 attacks, I do an extra 1d6. So, whoa,
Go ahead and roll a d6.
slash. Whoa. It's regular, I guess. Be even lazier. Oh yeah. 3 points of damage. Fire damage.
Okay. It hits him. You watch this as like surprise as Dr. Reed comes around the corner and fires. He takes an incendiary bolt, hits him, and he's and then he looks at it and it like lights up his armor.
It looks like a normal arrow. Hits, and then when he goes like grab it to pull it out, as soon as he grabs it, it goes and catches him on fire. Then I'm gonna use. I moved. I did the thing, so I'm gonna use my free action to be like. They're retreating. Do we want to follow them? And I'm gonna say that in Johnny's presence, and maybe Don's. If Don can hear me.
Don can hear you. You're
Yeah.
in the earshot.
So that's what I'm gonna use my free action.
Any
Okay.
persistent damage on the fire? I don't know how that.
No persistent.
Okay.
No persistent.
I know sometimes
it
she gets like
Blazes
poison or
around
something
him.
like that, man.
Let me see.
Alchemist confusing. Any splash damage?
It all it says is the next 3 attacks made with this crossbow deal 1d6 damage on the bomb's damage type, in addition to the crossbow's normal damage.
Let's go.
Now I gotta go to this though. I said alchemist fire.
Correct.
I think she needs to not make so many stuff.
Yeah, no, because quick alchemy it gets better later levels.
Yeah.
She just got internet back, so she may be showing up here in a few minutes. All right. That is the end of Dr. Reed's turn. It is now the archer's turn that is inside of the storm. As
Rider of the storm.
Sorry. She said that she's having some issues. The internet's back, but the basement is flooded, and she's gonna have to like help. Not flooded, slightly flooded. It's got a little bit of water that the water heater kind of leaked out everywhere, so she's got to try to clean that up first.
It's all good. Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
All right. Now the archers inside the ice storm. You guys watch as this band of archers kind of run out. How far can they run? 25 feet, so they can get 75 feet. Technically, if they just ran the whole way. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys are going to take one action collectively and run. And again, I'm making them as a collective, but they're not all right next to each other. They're scattering. But they run up here as they kind of scramble up over one another to try to get out of the ice storm. As they get to this section, one of them yells. That's their second action. Yells at the top of their lungs, and from the tents emerge.
Another 40 people.
Oh yeah. As they all scramble around this area, they're looking through bags and stuff. They're looking for something. That is their turn. It's now this guy's turn. He's gonna run up here. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Around there, and that's his turn. Reposition. This guy is gonna reposition to here. Right, that's the next. Oh crap! Wait a second. That wasn't his turn. It was his turn.
Don, while you were up there, did you like see them,
See who?
the people we came here for?
That's what I gotta do on my turn. I got my last action was I got up there and then last action shoved the guy. So I haven't rolled perception check yet, but that's what I plan on doing. Trust me, that's why Don got the high ground. He got 2-in-1 combo.
Come on, hit me. Hit me.
Ooh, that's a miss against Dr. Reed, which is pretty pathetic. And then he's going, and that's his turn. He ran, he pulled out his sword, and he attacked. So that is Das Limpet. It is now Gregor's turn. Gregor takes a few steps forward to the ice thing that separates him from the ogre or the orc. The orc continues to tell him that he's an idiot for working with you guys, and he's like, "Just think,
Before
who's the
he-
one that's been around you? Who's the one that's been feeding you? That kind of thing."
Before he moves, could Johnny have said something to him, or did I have to wait for my turn?
You can in between turns you have one sentence that you can.
Oh, okay. All right. At some point, Johnny would have said to him, you know, they left you outside to die. We saved you before all this happened. I was going to do that, but I wasn't sure if I could or couldn't. Now I know the rules. So
Yeah, so basically you get like
so I'm counter bannering Johnny the whole time, however you want to play it. Every time the orc would have yelled something at Gregor, Johnny would have been like counter of whatever he had, just what we'd done for him so far, trying to keep
okay.
Gregor confused or on our side as long as possible. Just saying.
So he's going to roll a will save with a +2 because of your constant reminders against this guy's charisma. Oh, no, not charisma. Intimidation. It's going to be against his intimidation DC. Yeah. He steps up to the thing, and the orc is like, "Why are you listening to them? They are human. They don't know you." And Gregor go, "They are human. You is human." Turns and looks at you. "You is stinky and nasty, and you taste good."
Camera's out of focus.
And that I'm gonna say that is Gregor's turn as he makes a will save and he contemplates his allegiances. now it's this guy who is crumpled on the wall, kind of like cracks his head and tries to gain his bearings. I'm gonna say he dropped his bow because I mean, if you kicked him and hit him into the wall, there's no way he's holding onto his bow, so he ain't got it. He's going to then. He's got 25 feet of movement, so we're gonna say here, and then here, and then here. So that's 2 actions. Oop, 2 actions here. If I can just get the thing to work. Where he gets to about there, and then he is going to use. He's gonna punch you.
Well, hello there.
Knock me off my tower, do ya? Ooh, does an 18 hit you?
No, sir.
Why is Dr. Reed targeted?
That's all private rules. We can't see any of that crap.
I know. I changed it to private roll. I was still gonna say 18 because it rolled it. Does an 18 hit you?
No.
Okay. So he punches and you're like, hello there. Come on.
We can share.
It is now top of the round. With this guy who's gonna reposition over to here. And then it is Zag's turn.
Sleeping.
As he comes out of the chair.
All right. So,
Play Snoop Dogg.
huh?
I said play Snoop Dogg as Zag starts running in to kill everyone.
Zag is going to. Well, seeing as we took out, is this guy like pretty much like dead? How's this guy looking?
Which guy here? Point at
Next
him
for
again.
Dr. Reed.
He's looking pretty rough. I mean, fairly rough.
All right, I'm gonna leave him alone. I think I had how many feet of movement do I have? I think I have 45 feet of movement. 45. So I can get about here. I'm gonna get about there. Kind of behind Gregor.
Go ahead and move your guy wherever you want to move him.
Right here. Whoa. Holy piss.
You're right.
Alright.
It's so way over there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Damn.
Stand over there and keep throwing bombs.
Being safe.
Gregor doesn't sound like he's gonna be on our side for much longer. What are the? What's this group over here doing?
They're archers.
Those are the archers. They're frantically looking around for something and personal effects in these tents. They're looking through bags and chests and things, small things. They're looking for something, and one of them is kind of shouting to the others, "Where is it? Where is it?" They're looking for something.
Can I move another four? Well, I can move myself. I'm gonna move another 45. I think I was like right here, but
Yeah.
I don't want to be in their line of sight. I want to be behind here. Can I tell what they're looking for?
Whatever it is, it's small.
Super small. Super small.
Because they're going in bags like backpacks to look for it. This is not some massive cannon that they are gonna try to find and shoot at you or.
Is there anybody or anything in this tent I'm next to?
You hear movement in the tent.
Can I like peek my head in? Just get my head a little peek?
The entrance of the tent is on the opposite side.
Yeah, but obviously it's the tent and it's not shot down to the floor. So kind of peek my head underneath it.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Dope. I hate this freaking thing.
You get you peek your head through and you see a pretty humble tent that's got a bunch of like personal effects, notes and letters, and there's a bedroll laid out in the middle of it, and actually there's two. And they're running. They run like instead of in line with each other, they run back to back.
Uh-huh.
Like feet to head type deal. In this tent. And in between the two bedrolls is just a bunch of like personal stuff. You see, there's a guy in there kind of looking through bags and whatnot, looking for it. And as you peek your head in there, he looks up and notices you. That's the end of your turn.
Mm.
All right. Okay, this guy, he's actually gonna do nothing. He's right where I want him. Abdul, it's your turn.
Abdul is going to Abdul's gonna do how do I do this over here? Can I do a recall knowledge?
On
Uh, I don't know how recall knowledge works, but I was seeing if I can do a recall knowledge
for what? What are you
for
trying
the
to?
orc.
You want to know what he is?
Yeah.
Recall knowledge on an orc. Roll society check to know what an orc is.
That's not bad. Actually, it's not really like that's not kind of what I'm going for. I'm going for. Does it look like all these guys are running to a point? I kind of want to do like
Sense motive.
yeah, like motive. I want to know
What do you?
what are
What
they
do you
retreating
want?
to?
What do you want to know? You want to know what they're retreating to? You can roll a society check to try to psychologically profile them. You can also roll. I would allow a thievery check, but on a thievery check, you're probably you're not going to get as much on a thievery check.
So which one you said, Bull?
Society or thievery, but you're not going to get. I'm going to tell you straight up, you're not going to get as much on thievery.
Does that do anything?
Jesus. So there are three distinct groups. There's one group that is going down into the cellar. There's one group that is looking to find something over on the other side of the camp with the tents. The third group is aligning themselves, it looks like, in some sort of flanking position around the leader, the orc, as they're kind of waiting for the orc to speak. With a 31, I would say it's pretty obvious this orc is trying to get the ogre to swap sides again.
Yeah.
You don't know what they're looking for, but you can infer that the little house up on top of the hill is probably where the leader sleeps and where he does all of his planning and whatnot. The cellar is probably where they're keeping the prisoners. The big stack of boxes is where all their loot is, but you're still unsure as to what they possibly could be looking for in where the tents are on the other side of camp.
Cool. Kind of what I wanted. Alright. I'm going to that's all I kind of want. I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna do
All right.
nothing.
All right. This guy with the key disappears underneath into the cellar, we'll say. Johnny, it's your turn.
Okay, so I didn't use battle cry when we first started. I want to use, if I can, I want to use battle cry on Gregor, but I don't want to. I want to intimidate him to help us. You understand what I'm saying? Can I do that?
I would say, for the purposes of his fragile psyche and your intelligence, you would know that intimidating him right now.
Well, that's why.
Johnny
That's why I
could take
want to.
it- Johnny could take it a couple of different ways. Again, tell me what you want to do. Don't tell me
Well, that's what I'm
item
telling you.
want to use or thing you want to use.
Well,
If you're
Battle
trying-
Cry was the free demoralize that I got.
Right. So if you're trying to demoralize the guy who
Can I
may
use
or
the
may
battle?
not be- Are you gonna talk or am I gonna talk? How's this gonna work?
I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to use my Battle Cry, but I don't want to try to demoralize him. I want to try to coerce him to help us.
Okay.
Can I
so
use?
You can speak. That would be speaking. You would be using an action.
Okay.
You would be speaking. Basically, you're going to roll a diplomacy check to try to sway him over your side. You're going to try to make a friend. You have to use a diplomacy check to make a friend. And
Sure.
it would most definitely be an action.
Okay. I'll roll diplomacy,
Okay, no, do it. Do it.
and I have
Okay.
no idea.
What do you say?
Oh, good lord! Nothing, because that sucked.
What do you say?
Johnny yells to Gregor. He goes, "Yes, I am one human, but look around you. You have a buffet of humans you can eat." Then with my
Okay.
second action, I am going to target this guy the right way. I'm going to target this guy right by Reed. Johnny's still in his I'm pissed off mode, and he's going to slap him with a katana as soon as I get to it. Slap. And he's going to slap. And then he's going to. Oh, no.
Why
You
did take
moron.
damage?
I hit damage. Sorry. There we go. I thought it would damage him.
No.
You slash into him, and as you do, one-handed with the katana, you hit into him and just cut right through his armor. This massive red line appears across his chest, his torso. He spins around and eats dirt.
I have one more action. What do I do?
There's a guy right over here.
Yeah, I know. I can only move.
Hey, you leave that guy
Um,
alone.
Because I only got one hand and I got my katana in my hand.
Uh,
I gotta read that real quick. He's going to look at that guy that's by Don. I gotta target him. And he's gonna demoralize that guy.
there you go. You can do an
Demoralize
intimidating glare. Do an intimidating strike.
He's
not
gonna-
intimidating strike. Intimidating glare.
If I can figure out which guy. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna do the intimidating glare. He's gonna roar at that guy, and when the guy looks over, he's just gonna see the black eyes. Let's
Okay.
see if this.
Let's do it. If you click demoralize in that, it should just roll it.
And that was a 2. So yeah.
Yeah.
17 though. Ooh.
Recently, Johnny, like you kind of go over and you have the black eyes. You have everything, but then like he doesn't like look your way. Like he doesn't like he kind of glances over to you and he realizes you're there, but he's kind of focused on Don. So it doesn't get the effect that you want, and you find yourself like, I've really been slacking on intimidation lately. You have this thought in your head, and then next,
The hell's wrong? Why do people not look at me?
Uriah, it is now your turn.
I can do so many things right now.
No, you can't.
I know.
Hey, go on
slots
it, do
you
it.
How many spell slots you got left?
Uriah is close to being tapped out, bro.
Well, you're standing out there. Keep throwing
You
until you're
still
done.
have every single one of your wizard spells. You still have. Oh my gosh, dude! You still
None
have
of them
second
can
level,
do what I need them to do. So
second level and first level spells. And
Don't
you have
forget
all
your ice storm
cantrips.
is concentrate.
Yep.
So you guys sustain that, buddy, if you want it up.
That's
I'm not
true.
sustaining that thing.
You don't. Everybody moved out of it.
How does he know?
No,
They're
I'm not
concealed.
going to. I wasn't going to anyway, so no. I'm going to move 50 feet here. That's 2
Alright.
actions. And then for my last action, I'm going to load the crossbow that has. Oh, this is camp. It's big.
Wow, nice place you got here.
Now, what you got here?
It's the dome all over again.
Oh, what a beautiful
I'm going to
sky. You
load
cleared all the trees.
This
crossbow.
magic missile, everybody over here.
All right, that's 2 actions.
Yes, because I
and
have
then-
that.
And then 2 actions, and then load the crossbow. All right.
Yep.
It is now Don's turn.
Alright, from Don's vantage point up on the tower, he's gonna recall what Zag said, find the girl. Looking around the encampment, can you see anywhere that the prisoners are held?
Make a perception check, and that is one of your actions.
Yes, I expected it to be.
Look at the guy standing right in front of
Bam!
you.
Hey, listen, I'll get to him.
Yeah, with the way you roll, you won't hit him.
22 for perception.
Give me 1 second.
Man, why is it calling me out of my wisdom plus 0?
Because you're not very wise.
Doesn't he take
Why
that back?
is that not good? Okay.
What are you doing? Buying a car, Jesse? I mean, you're more occupied on the phone than you are the game.
Yeah, no, I'm texting my boss. For the job tomorrow. That's crazy. I'm more occupied, but I'm still in it, Jack.
But you
Or
ain't
Johnny.
doing nothing. You haven't hit anybody.
I
He's
know.
scouting. He's getting good information that the rest of the party doesn't know.
So, with the
Doing our
22
job.
perception, with the 22
What were we
perception,
gonna
I will say this: the tower is not accurate. It's hard for me. I haven't figured out Foundry how to do different levels yet.
Hi.
I know you can, but I haven't figured out how to do that. Technically, you see this. I'm gonna move your token here real quick.
Sure. Whee! You see Don zip across the map.
Yeah, you see these guys over here, and you see this area, doors open, and a couple of guys have already gone down there. And I would say, I mean, it's up. Give me a society check. Just give me a society check. Don't.
I mean,
and-
does it have
and-
to be
and we'll see. We'll see what
society?
happens.
Like, oh, why does it have to be society?
Bro, your society is amazing. You're a master at it.
I mean, yeah, but
That's what I'm
With an
saying.
ass
this
my
game
roles,
is
my roles not
freaking
so
rigged.
much.
This
Um,
game is rigged.
You see that I say with the Society 1, you see that, you see this shack up here, and you see the tents, and people are frantically looking forward. Those 3 areas all potentially could have people in it.
All right.
So it is up to you. I can't give you anything with a nat 1.
I'll say Don's a little
Of course
distracted
not.
trying to, figure out which one's which. So second action, Don's gonna. Is this guy on the same level as
Third
me?
action.
Is he? Second action? Hello, excuse me.
No,
Don't-
second action.
He gave me that society check for free. First action,
I did.
perception check.
I
Second,
did. The Society check was for free.
just to see if I can distinguish what I'm looking at. Second action. Is this guy on same level as me?
Technically, he is under you, but he's close enough to punch you. So yes,
So what you're saying is I could shove him again.
yes, you could.
Absolutely, we're going for a second shove on him. Just because he distracted me. I wasn't able to get what I wanted.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing at again. Bang.
I'll
shove,
say
shove,
with the
shove, shove.
nat 1, there's so much going around on you, you can't focus on figuring out the puzzle right now.
Let me make target. I'll target. Which one's the target button? You're target button. If this isn't targeted, I don't know what is. I don't even know who he is. I'll find him.
Athletics.
He's not even on the thing. I don't care. I'm
He's
just saying.
shoving again.
Bingo.
Holy
Critical.
nut!
That's-
Another crit. I'm gonna say for the purpose of this, you kick him.
And this time, I would like to follow him. I want to land on him. He's my ride down. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Ooh.
You put your foot on his face, and the other foot on the chest, and yeah. But
He's so sporty. now.
I'm
Yep,
gonna say
exactly.
he's gonna get 3.
Man, my
That was
athletics not
pretty-
even that
Yo,
good.
Yo, hear me out here. Hear me out here. You gotta do like a James Bond moment, okay? Don is very much James Bond. He jumps, falls, does the barrel roll, and fixes cufflinks as he keeps on walking.
Bruh, gotta fix the
Fixes the
cufflinks.
hood, fixes the cape around
Yeah.
the neck. Just, and then
Yeah, as this guy lands,
Make sure
and I'm gonna
nobody
say
saws
with
him.
this- I'm gonna say, for the purposes of this, you don't do any more damage to him by like riding him down.
Yeah.
But he is now prone.
he's not dead from the damage of the fall.
No, it's
he
only
rolled
10-foot
really
fall.
bad. It's only a 10-foot fall. Wasn't that big of a deal.
2F1.
Technically, you're not supposed to take any damage from it, but I said that shove, and you're
He
not
fell
expecting
twice.
It, and this guy is
Well-
not this guy's day. He needs to get a life alert. I mean,
Oh my god, that was great.
Last action. What are you doing? Smacky, smacky.
Kind of feel
come
bad.
on.
I'm gonna quick draw the sap and go for a strike on him, which is
Okay.
non-lethal by. So it should,
Alright,
no
go
multiple
ahead.
attack penalty, right? Because oh no, shove does have the attack. It is minus
Yes.
four.
says
multiple.
It should be
Bango.
one attack one.
Minus 4.
20.
Oh,
do hit.
you
Nice.
hit.
Bango.
Only just.
Oh! Why
You
is that so
serious?
much? Why is that so much?
Sneak attack.
He was prone.
Well, you can choose not to kill him.
Yeah, it's non-lethal. It's
But you
already
just did
non-lethal.
max.
Is that?
You smack him, bam, over the
No, not
head.
Max.
This guy's
It's close.
still. This guy
He's still
still
up?
has a decent amount of fight left in him. But you smack him, bam, over the head, and he kind of like he's been knocked around a lot, and he's kind of you almost see faint outline of little Tweety birds around his head a bit. As that is the end of your turn. Now, on the end of Uriah's turn, the storm clouds, the overhead, the dark clouds that are raining down this ice storm dissipate, and the leader, the orc, glares at the ogre, and he's like, he uses his turn to be like, "There's more of us. We've been taking care of you for how long? And you want to turn your back on me?" And Gregor kind of, gang leader, the leader is going to make an intimidation check against the will DC of Gregor. God dang. Yeah, so Gregor's like, dude, he's so dumb. Oh my god. He's so dumb. All right. Next up is Dr. Reed.
Human bandit.
No.
Okay,
Human
sorry.
Bandit is out of bounds currently. In fact, I should just take him out of the thingy.
Dr.
Sorry.
Reed is going to as she sees this this guy that Don just like keeps throwing off, and like his legs looking like all like she just was imagining all the contusions on the guy's body, and when he wakes up, how much pain he's gonna be in. Also looking at him like there has to be a broken rib in there. Being in a bandit camp, you're probably not gonna survive long. She goes over and shoots. Target. Which one can I target? It's not sure. Oh, he's all the way down there. Okay. Oh, I did. Yeah,
Did you find
yeah.
him? I couldn't even find him. Oh, he's
You
the
gotta
last
scroll down.
guy.
Yeah. Damn!
26.
Do it again.
Hits.
Damage.
Points
I'll
of
take a
damage.
damage thing.
You took damage, Jesse.
How?
Shoot, because you do not
You-
click
oh,
you
damage.
hit, we don't hit damage. We don't
Oh,
hit
I
damage.
got
Click
you.
heal.
You took damage. There you go. And
Yeah.
then roll the extra. Was it extra d6?
Yeah, I think I can do this.
Oh,
Nice.
of fire damage.
All right. An arrow comes, a bolt, a crossbow bolt comes in, poof, hits him, and then poof, lights this guy on fire. This is not this guy's day.
Is
Really
he still
not.
alive?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna attack him again.
After the first shot, Dawn would just kind of scream, mm. Yeah, because Dawn didn't get his information. He'll just kind of scream, wait. That's like, as that first shot hits, there's
Ah!
hey, if you take the shot, you go for it.
No. Done. She hit,
Roll
hits him.
a d6. Roll a d6.
Too late.
I didn't do
No.
damage.
Roll a d6. I've already taken care of damage.
Whoa! Oh, he's about dead, probably. That's why.
I rolled a 7. Do you want to
Oh.
re-roll that? Do you think you're gonna get an 8? Do you want to take that chance?
We can
Well,
always take that chance. We can always take that chance.
Okay. You got a 1.
Dude,
Nice.
don't be rolling my damage.
You were preoccupied. I'm trying to move this along. All right.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like, what are we doing here? Are we pursuing? What?
That thing
Ow.
shoots fire. Shoot at that big pile of wood up on the hill. That's what Johnny would say. If he saw the fire hit this guy, he would be like, shoot for the pile on the hill.
I don't think
That
this thing
is-
has a 90-foot reach.
It has a 60-foot range increment, so the second increment you're at a negative.
Yeah. See, this is where it's hard playing two characters.
What would
Duel knows what it is. They do not. She would.
It's a negative
attack-
2. It's a negative 2 to even hit, and you're already. This is your multiple. This is your third attack, so you're at a negative 12 to hit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I attacked once, twice. All right, with the last action, she's going to take a bottle of lightning. Actually, no, another alchemist fire. She's gonna put it.
Technically, that's the end of her turn.
Why?
Because she
Shoot,
attacked once,
reload.
reloaded the crossbow, attacked
Oh, it's
twice.
a reload.
Yes, it is. It's not a
Ah.
repeating crossbow.
I didn't even know you had to take a turn to reload. I'm not gonna lie.
You do have to take a turn to reload. That's the
Crossbows.
end of her.
I don't use them.
All right, it is now. It is now these guys' turn over here by Zag. These guys are looking frantically all over for something. They finally find something, and it's small. It's a small gem of some kind. They break it, and dust goes everywhere. And they take this one guy breaks it. I found it. Breaks it. Dust goes everywhere, and he sprinkles the quiver. Like they grab their arrows out of the quiver and they sprinkle their arrows with it, and they're gonna start volleying now. That is the turn of this group of people. I'm gonna say, put them there just for easy, just to make this easy. These guys here are still rummaging around for something else. In fact, I'll say that these guys kind of they'll do a perception check, and I'm gonna roll that off. Oh, I can do it here.
You know what's cool about using a bow and foundry is it keeps track of ammunition.
Yes, I love that. They do a perception check, and I need. Nope, that's good. That's good. That's good. It is now this guy's turn, who's going to take cover, and then he's going to take cover again, so he's going to have greater cover. And then, what have I done? I'm messing up the encounter.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh no, it only has a 30 range, so that was 90 feet. I can only shoot 30 feet.
No, because I saw it says it has a range increment of. I thought I saw that. Oh, I might have been looking at the bandits instead of his. Instead of hers. All right. It is now Gregor's turn. Gregor kind of listening to it to the orc. Johnny right behind him, trying to encourage him to see all the different people he could eat. And just very quickly, Gregor starts counting on his fingers and on his toes. All of the people left. All of the bandits left versus all of you left.
Way too ambitious.
What
Earlier this year, I
the
set out to make a book.
Want a
about
break from the
taverns,
ads?
Let's
secrets
make a
guide.
book. You want to break
That
up
was-
from the ads?
that was great,
Subscribe
Johnny.
for ad-free entertainment.
That's right.
Exactly. Click that follow button and you won't get ads.
That's right. Okay, so at this point, Gregor kind of starts counting. He looks down at his toes. He's counting, and then he kind of, "You idiot!" the orc yells. "Just stop them! We're home free. We don't even know who these guys are. We're gonna get so much money."
Johnny points at the archers at the same time and he goes, "Look, people kebabs!"
Okay. The Gregor looks over at he looks at you, looks over at the archers right as they are sprinkling the dust on the arrows, and his eyes get wide and he goes, "No! Oh no!" And he turns around and he's gonna bolt.
What the?
I like this. It's all good.
The big guy just ran.
It's all good.
As he barrels through, he actually is gonna knock Dr. Reed prone.
No.
Well, because she's not here, you're trying to get rid of her. I see. All right.
As he runs, he turns around and just absolutely just turns around and runs. No! And then the orc, "Oh, you so stupid! Attack them!" Fine. And you see him. He now comes into view. He has these bracers. All of his armor is hodgepodge except for these bracers, which is leather embossed with gold. And he kind of goes like this with his bracers, and they glow with a magical aura. And when they do, he goes, "I'll take care of you myself."
Oh lord.
Guys, I think we're goofed.
We're fine.
All right.
Do you see where I am?
You're fine.
No.
They don't see you.
Two of them in the camp. Yes. Yes, they do.
That's only
Well,
10.
first of all, yes. Secondly,
Yeah. First of all, yes. Second of all, the big guy just ran from whatever they just held.
I'm sure it's
Mm.
fine. It's just like ogre scaring powder. That's all it is.
Joe?
all right. This
hate
guy is going to leap. He's going to. Not leap. He is going to crawl to his feet as he kind of uses the fence behind him to stand. As Don, you're sitting there with the sap. He kind of. Today is not my day. And he's going to he is going to attack you. He's gonna
Fair.
swing at you. He's just gonna get you. That's all. He's gonna get you.
Somebody gonna get her.
Oh no! Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Where were you in initiative order? I just messed you up,
Huh?
Don. Just messed
I
you
was
up in
after
initiative.
Uriah right before the gang leader.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. I done messed up, Aaron. I was
Oh.
trying to target and I clicked the wrong thing. He gonna strike at you. He gonna get you, and he missed. He rolled a 23.
Oh, close.
And then he's gonna strike again. He rolled a 17.
Nah, just barely missed.
And he kind of hand over an eye, and he kind of make it quick. It is now top of the round.
Woohoo. Well, time to die.
This guy ain't gonna do anything. Zag. It is actually no. This guy is gonna do something. This guy is gonna rush He's gonna run over here. Oh, what's going on here?
I'm in a hole.
He's gonna climb in a hole, and this guy's gonna climb in a hole, and
Yes!
this guy's gonna climb in a hole. All right, Zag, it is now your turn.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry, I had to resolve something else. The guy who looks in the, at you in the tent is like, kind of. He sees this little goblin come into the tent, and you can tell by the what he's wearing. He's not wearing his armor. He's actually like trying. Now that you had a second to look around, he's actually trying to get his armor together. He was asleep. He's the night shift. He's trying to put his armor on in his tent, and he sees you. So he's never seen the guys who are attacking. He just sees this little goblin. He goes, "We're being attacked by goblins."
no.
I'm not a goblin.
At this moment, he runs over. He's gonna attempt an athletics check to grapple you.
Huh?
He's gonna try to grapple you.
So wait, hold up. You said you're gonna skip this guy's whole turn. Now you're not.
No, that was the second guy who ran into the hole. I'm pretty sure.
No. The guy I'm skipping is the guy who ran into the hole. That's the guy who I was skipping. This guy over here, I had forgot to add him to initiative, basically. And he's just gonna make an athletics check. It's just a little athletics check. It's not that big of a deal. Against your fortitude, against your reflex DC. All right. Does a 20? Does a 27 make it?
Forget how to check that.
It's under reflex.
Go to your character sheet, and over on the side it says reflex plus, and add 10 to that.
So
Oh, no.
you add 10 to it. So he missed by 1. So he's like, "Get over here, you little!" And he jumps at you, and you're like, "Time to go." You duck your head out of the tent, and it is now your turn.
Do I see the little girl or any of them anywhere? Can I roll perception and look?
Sure. As you duck your head out of the tent, you scan
Even though it
the
costs me
area.
an action.
It is going to cost you an action. You scan the area.
Hold up. This is frustrating. Cause we're not supposed to be doing all this. Yeah, no. I'll just look. I was just gonna do a perception check. I'll do a perception check.
You blew the door off the building.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, above table. I was not planning to come and fight these guys. I was planning you guys causing a distraction. You guys were running, so I caused a distraction so they couldn't chase you. And then somehow we ended up in here. So
I think it's going pretty well
Well,
so far.
we ran with Gregor, and then Gregor ran back, so we ran back with Gregor.
Yeah.
Now look
you've
what
known
Gregor's
Gregor
going.
for 5 seconds.
So now, if Gregor leaves, do we follow Gregor?
You're like over on the middle of a hill.
Well,
That was his
Yeah,
Dr.
but-
Reed speaking.
that's Dr. Reed speaking. Yeah, exactly. You don't even know where Abdul's at. He could be dead for all you know.
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
Did Don do the perception check to find the people?
Yeah. He
And-
noticed
and
3
failed.
spots. He noticed a cellar, a house, and the tents. And then rolled a society check to try to distinguish, like, where would be the best place to keep them. And he not won.
What
So, Don's got no idea.
for a 26? For a 26, you don't think that there are people here in the tent because you've been in one, and there's no these are like the bandits that are sleeping here. You see a house up on the top of the hill, and from your vantage point, it's kind of hard to see, but you saw guys go over here and then disappear. So you can, let's say with the 26, you can infer that there's probably some sort of hiding place over there.
Yeah, but is it gonna host the people we're looking for, not the bandits? That's what I'm concerned about. I don't care about their hiding hole. I care about the people we came here looking for.
The doors are still open. So they disappeared down the hole, but they didn't shut themselves in. So
Oh, let's do some math here.
that's one action.
Yeah.
There is a cliff here.
Yeah, there
I
is
don't know how
a
big.
bit of a ridge here.
You're an acrobat. You can climb.
Is this fire going on here?
No, it is in the middle of the day. It is out.
Jesus Christ. You know what? Screw it. I don't need to be here. I'm gonna go move over here to this other camp here. Do I know the? No,
There's
it's
one.
good.
There's one action. You have one action left.
Another 45 feet towards the gate or the fence, whatever this is. 45 feet of movement over there.
As soon as you get here, you've noticed something move up in the tree, and you look up, and you see just the tip of a tail, back and forth. And you see, hidden in the bushes. You see Abdul's eyes.
I think I saw a potato. Thought I saw a potato.
First of all, I rolled a stealth check. You might not even see nothing. Second of all,
I thought I saw.
I'm gonna say it's not a matter of perceiving him and not perceiving him. It's about knowing where your teammate is. So
What?
if you want to be hidden, then sure, whatever. You want to be hidden from Zag, you can be hidden from Zag. That's fine. I'll leave that up to you.
I mean, I wasn't coming there because he's over there. I'm coming over there because we're looking for people.
Okay.
I don't.
Alright, well,
I'm not,
then you
I don't
don't-
care
you don't
about
see him.
fighting.
You don't see him. Scratch that. All right. It is now this guy's turn, and he is not gonna do anything. He's gonna stand there. He's gonna pull. Obviously, he's gonna pull out his sword because this guy, the leader, said he's gonna finish it himself. All right, Abdul. It is now your turn.
Abdul's going to jump down right in front of his
Jump scare.
Huh.
Jumps
And
down right in
as
front
soon
of
as
Zag.
he jumps down, he's gonna get low, down to the ground. Zag, when he jumps in front of your face, he has his hood up, his mask up, and then his basically like keffiyeh wrapped around him, so you don't see, like, you wouldn't know that he's a catfolk. Like, he's hidden. All you see is his eyes. Obviously, his eyes would give it away. But jumps down. What is the plan?
Well, it was recon, but not anymore. We're just try to find the people and get out.
There's a lot of guards here. You do know that, right?
Yeah, but the plan wasn't supposed to be this difficult. Come in, cause a distraction, and then get out. Now I'm over here talking to you, and I was just over there with a bunch of people, and they just spreaded a bunch of stuff over their bow and arrows. So I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. It's a little chaotic.
That's it. That's it. Unless you want to spend actions.
Abdul's just gonna say, I am very tired. I did not want to get involved in this today. And then that's all I wanted to.
Okay.
I'm going to run over there. I can sneak. I'm gonna sneak over there
Okay.
because
So
that. So, oh, yeah. Hold up, sneak. How do you mark it so that comes up, guys?
You
Yeah,
just
you
want the
just click
sneak.
it.
Yeah,
There you
how'd
go.
you do that?
I have it in my actions.
Oh, cool.
have
So
a
yeah.
whole bunch of everything.
Because I am fatigued, I cannot run my full movement. I believe that's how it works. Because I can't use
Up to
my
half your speed.
yeah, but I
Stride up
have
to half your speed.
I have a feat that gives me I can move full speed when I do it.
Okay, so what is your
30 feet, so 15.
so you want to go here. Over
Yes.
here, you want to go here.
Yes.
Move your guy back. There.
And I want to start looking at these chests a little bit quietly.
Jesus. Oh, that was against Don, but let me just compare that secret roll to this guy. All right. Yeah. You're gonna look into the chest. So I'd say it's a free action to just drop yourself down out of the tree. That doesn't take too much, and you're a cat, so you don't take any damage. You
Talk real quick.
talk
And-
real quick. That technically should have cost an action because you had a full-on conversation. But I'm not gonna have. That's okay. We just lost somebody from the stream. I think it was Massimo. From Foundry. As you rush over, that's the second action. Your third action, I'm going to need you to make a perception check. I'll say it's a perception check to investigate these crates and boxes.
Hey, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a secret one
Sequence.
so that
Okay.
you can tell me what I see.
Okay. As you start, you very carefully. This guy who's over there, he's taking cover, kind of behind the hill here. You don't think that you are detected by him. You start very carefully opening up the crates and stuff and looking in. You find food. You find a barrel that very clearly has ale in it. You find some nicer clothing, some hodgepodge pieces of armor, but they seem to be too big or too small for any of the bandits here. You see some of the pieces have already been looted from the sets. As you kind of look through a little bit, you end up finding a couple of nicer pieces of like craftsmanship. Like, I wouldn't say jewelry. It's more like a wooden jewelry, if anything, or like a cheaper metal. It's not gold. It's not jewels. It's not nothing like that. It's something that would be like iron rings or steel rings, stuff like that. Things that are worth, again, they're worth money. They're not.
Yeah.
You would look at it and you would go, "This wouldn't be worth my time." But a group of bandits to have a horde like this is probably worth their time. You, with the perception check that you got, you assess that everything here is probably worth about 100 gold in total, maybe 150 gold in total.
So with that, Abdul actually now knows that this belongs to the band, the people they just pillaged.
Yep.
So one action. So I have
That's
it.
it. Oh, you
I should have one
moved.
more.
You should have one more. Yep.
So Abdul's going to take cover.
Okay. All right, you have cover.
Hold on.
Johnny, it's your turn.
Johnny moves there for a 25. Is this guy in combat?
No.
Okay. Then he's going to sudden charge to here
Okay.
and smack away this guy who's part of that group. So I don't know how you need to.
You can.
I got targeted the one guy.
No, target this guy, the one that's right next to you. Everybody, that guy's
Damn,
outside of
target.
your. That guy's outside of your. There
Okay.
you go.
Well, yeah, I
Um,
didn't.
So,
know if it's
the
coming from
way that I'm working it, these guys are all individually. They all have their
Mhm.
individual hit points. but the one tracks their initiative. That's all. So even when this guy dies, they're still going to be working on his initiative.
Right. Strikey, strikey.
All right. Do it.
Bam. Bam. And that's the end of my turn.
Bam. All right.
Quick, simple, and easy.
Uriah, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going. So I don't know. Do all of these guys just count as one dude?
These
No.
six are all, they're in a troop, so they're gonna follow the same initiative order, but all 6 of them have their own personal hit points and stuff.
Okay. So I can't find this dude anywhere.
That guy
They're
who is not, he's not
He's not
currently
there.
enrolled initiative. No,
Oh,
he's
okay,
there.
okay.
These 4 guys are there. They're not in combat. They haven't rolled initiative yet.
And
They
as John,
are- Good.
I was just gonna say, as Johnny got ready to leave, he would have looked at Uriah and says, "No matter what I do, do what you got to do." So even though he's standing in that group, if Uriah needs to do something, he can.
Unfortunately,
Going to die.
that is not good. That ain't gonna happen. I'm
Yeah.
going to. For
Oh,
my,
don't measure that! Don't you dare measure that! Get out of here! Get out of here!
I'm going to do. Why did it close my thing? Oh, because I left the. I'm going to do acid arrow on for 2 actions on this dude.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So it won't
You
let
can
me.
still-
I don't think it. Oh
You
yeah,
can
it'll let me
still
target him.
You can still target him. He
Okay.
just hasn't rolled initiative yet. He hasn't started in the battle. He hasn't
Roll.
started fighting. Ooh.
A
That's
20
miss.
rolled a 4.
You can use a hero point.
No, I can't. I don't have any.
So you let the acid arrow go, and it misses this guy. Goes right past him. And he kind of looks at the acid arrow and looks back at you, kind of like, "What the heck?" Now you have one more action.
Yep. I will bespell weapon, which is a free action. And then that kind of sucks. It's going to be at a negative, but oh well. I'm going to shoot again.
Okay. What? Let me see. What is you don't have any of your inventory updated.
Yep. Yep.
What do you
I
mean,
can
yup?
add it right now, though.
Don't worry about it. Just. Oh my gosh, dude! You have none of this up. What?
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
kill
Now
you.
it's there.
I'm gonna kill
I
you.
don't, bro. I gotta stop. I don't feel like doing it. All right, there you go. Hand crossbow. There we go.
All right, you're gonna strike it, but it's outside. Go ahead and click strike.
Where's strike at?
Well,
There is no
Oh my-
strike.
Oh my gosh.
There is no strike. I don't know what you want me to do.
yeah, there is.
On the actions tab,
No.
not in the inventory.
Oh no,
On the
that's
action tab.
sheath. There's
Unsheath it.
No.
No,
the
it's-
big blue
it's-
button that says strike plus 12. The massive one.
Oh,
that's
you
right
can
there?
click on those. I
Oh my
thought those were
goodness
just
gracious.
tags. I thought they were tags.
So
Oh,
look,
boy.
Massimo, this the strike plus 12, and then you got
Uh-huh,
another
yeah.
one that's minus
Yeah.
5. So that's your
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 attacks.
Yeah, so you're gonna click the -5, the map, multiple attack
I thought
penalty.
those
'cause you've
were
already attacked
tags. I didn't know you could click on those.
You learn something new every day.
Critical hit.
Let's go, Mossy.
Oh,
Was it really?
Mhm.
Yes.
That green
yeah,
that's
means
probably
green means a
good.
natural 20.
it was a nat 20, so it doesn't even matter with the range increment. You kind of just boom, with a hand crossbow too. With the hand crossbow, and you're
And it's
going after
also
this guy?
bespell. It's also bespell weapon, so that means you do an extra 1d6. And what is it? I think it's an evocation. That's
Okay.
an arrow is. Yeah, which means its evocation is force damage. Or no, a type the spell dealt, so it'll be acid damage then.
Yubba.
An extra 1d6 of acid damage.
All right, that's one. That's one more damage.
Sheesh.
That
Who did
would
you
be-
shoot?
That would
Gotta
be
love Foundry.
Okay.
it would be more if you had everything updated and you could roll it yourself, but I had to do it for you. So
Wah, wah.
Yep.
update your stuff. My
ain't
goodness,
trying-
people. All right,
I
Don,
ain't
it's your
reading
turn.
all that.
All right, Don's gonna place
can also-
his other hand on this guy's shoulder and kind of almost plead with him. Where are you guys keeping the prisoners? Kind of trying to, just get this out of him.
Charm.
No, I can't charm. That's a once a day thing. But there's no action for it. I can't request because he's not friendly. I don't know if there is an action for it.
Well, intimidation.
I'm not trying.
Coercion.
I would say yeah, it's technically to coerce. Coerce is an exploration activity. I'm gonna say you can roll intimidation or diplomacy. I would say diplomacy, but the DC is much higher for diplomacy.
We take those. I'm not trying to kill the man anyways.
Okay. All right. You put your hand on his shoulder, and he kind of in the cellar.
Thank you. Strike! Knock him out. Just get it over with.
You hit that hits, even though you don't have him selected. That hits.
How
Go
did
ahead
I?
and roll
How?
damage. I don't know. I
There's
don't know.
a lot of moving parts, people.
Nice roll.
Is he going down
Bro.
yet?
Bro, he had 9 hit points left.
just
Nice,
sure,
yeah.
just thank you. And then with the other hand, just
Thank
right
you.
on, just wham, and just watch him go.
Uh,
I'll kind of like,
so good.
just keep, and then I guess I'll call, make a little movement this
That's
way.
not accurate. It's
Oh,
not accurate.
oh,
You
oh.
gotta do it from-
Yeah, from
yeah.
myself. That's my fault. Where is it? Yeah, we'll make our way over this way, and kind of as I'm passing by, shout to these two. They're keeping the people in the cellars as we march along.
All right.
I have to roll something for you, Judah. I didn't mean to do that. I said hidden.
It is hidden.
It is hidden.
How do I see it?
You have
You
to
can see
do.
it.
You did private.
I didn't want private. Well, god dang.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
but-
what did you want?
No, because of what I did is when I walked over there, I sneak over there, and then by taking cover is actually hide.
You already rolled that. You already did that.
No, I never rolled the cover. I never rolled the secret because that's what hide is. The GM.
I must have rolled it for you then because
you-
I have it. You rolled a 36, which is still a critical for this guy.
I rolled a natural
so-
20, by the way.
Yeah.
I was like,
Um,
well, I thought I had to do.
All right. It is now the boss's turn, and the boss is going to. He's going to use a special movement that I have come up with. For this guy, he is going to use a variation of sudden charge. He is going to roll an attack, but if he hits you, you land prone.
Target.
Holy crap.
Doesn't sound that bad.
So when
It is
Johnny
what it is.
dies, what are we guys gonna do?
Does a 26 hit you? Just kidding. I know it does.
He's a were shark. He won't die.
That's true.
What the?
Hey, and if Johnny
Same
dies
thing
here,
to
then
me.
we don't have to go over his story. Hey! I'm kidding.
That's
I'm
right.
All right,
kidding.
Johnny, you suffer 13 damage and are knocked prone as this guy comes and barrels into you with his barreling charge. As he
There
comes
is a
in and
barreling charge.
he smacks you down onto the ground, and he goes, "Don't get up." And then he's gonna swing at you for his last action. Was 26 hit you?
It's the same number you just hit with.
Just gotta check. Sometimes you spice it up.
Yeah, you know, I think you should like take it off of private mode sometimes when you damage and you do that stuff. That's just me.
I have it set automatically as it, so I just
I know.
gotta work with it. I know it's aggravating for you.
It's very
Um,
aggravating.
All right, that's his turn. It's now Dr. Reed's turn.
Alright, Dr. Reed's going to run up.
Stand up.
Stand up.
Oh, stand up for one action. Run up over to Uriah. And say,
No.
hello there.
Hello there.
How are you looking?
I look pretty fine. That's a fantastic question. He's seen better days, but he's okay. He's still standing.
Okay.
After all this time.
On a scale of 1 to 88, I'd say he's probably.
Huh. Do you still think it's a good idea to attack this base? We're spread out.
Do we know if there's like more people coming?
No. But we're very much spread out.
Yeah. Oh Lord, he's all the way over there. I didn't even see that.
Too much talking takes up an action. Just remember that.
I'll use an action. I don't care.
He said, "This is Dr. Reed. This ain't."
He goes,
Just
"That's
do
not
it."
my character."
No, all my goal
Please.
is I need Dr. Reed close to the door if you guys decide to leave. Because I can't be like, hey, Jessica, about your character. I got caught up and she did.
Are you wanting to like regroup with the rest of the people? Or
I think that's a very good idea. But Johnny is 8-1 right now. And when she says that, she's going to pick up the crossbow and
Reload.
And reload.
There you go. That's your turn. Oh boy, this troop.
It's going to kill Johnny.
This is going to be weird. This troop is going to fire a volley, which is all 3 actions. They are making a ranged attack. However, Johnny can only use his attack of opportunity on one, either this one or this one, whichever one you prefer.
I'll smack the one that I've already got targeted.
Okay.
Oop, I hate this screen switch. Show. I believe I have them targeted.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Seems like you have it targeted.
A Mac.
Hit.
Yeah, Mac.
Dang. All right. So the volley.
That's some crap damage. 1 and a 2.
From the foundry.
I know. But we all suffer together.
Yeah, I don't see you over here suffering with me.
Oh no. Abdul's gonna come back to get your body so you can collect your bounty.
Who knows? This might be the moment.
Oh god! The moment that these are archers, they're not gonna attack you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why do you think Johnny got close? He saw arrows and he's like,
Yeah,
Bro
he
just
sucks,
keeps
though.
rolling. Can you chill out?
I just didn't realize that,
The
Why is-
ogre boss is taking damage.
No! Leave him alone!
They fire these arrows, and as they fire into the air, there is almost like a pixie dust trail that comes off of them as they fire into the air, and you hear the ogre.
they shot my buddy.
That's not your buddy.
My make-believe buddy.
Oh,
Listen, you may not have been close to him,
I
Zach, but the rest of
convinced
us...
this man to come back here and fight.
that's not him.
That's,
Yes.
Yeah.
Ogre boss. Yes,
boss.
it is.
Ogre boss is
No.
Gregor.
It's
Yes.
Gregor.
Gang
No.
leader is...
Yes.
Gang leader is I couldn't change their names
This
in
guy.
initiative because Foundry
He's
is
an
weird.
orc as well.
He's an
Did
Did
orc.
you not see that Gregor ran and left?
Yes,
And they
they're
just
shooting
shot him.
at him. Shane, they're shooting
Oh.
Gregor.
That's why Johnny said, "You're shooting my friend, my buddy, not
All
friend."
right.
This is weird.
It's that guy doesn't do anything.
Pathfinder.
It is now it is his turn. You guys hear
Groaning.
it goes from as something like falls, and then the turns into
Kamehameha. Groan.
basically.
Kamehameha.
At this point, come rushing back in is Gregor,
This dude is.
and he is going to make a strike against Uriah.
Yeah.
What is happening?
They got
They
him.
just powered him up.
Oh no. Yeah, powered him up, or they did like some mind control juju.
Yeah.
They have an alchemist here. Oh, Dr. Eats over there. We have to take this spot now.
Either way,
sure-
the Gregor's now back, and we've still got
Oh joy!
this boss dude.
Does a 39 hit you?
Bro,
Uh,
what kind of stupid ass?
must be.
Uriah.
Oh, this is ticking me off. This is really ticking me off.
That's he smashes into Uriah for 38 damage.
Yeah, he's smashed.
He's like, man, I'm dead.
He's playing a game of Smash and Pass right now.
He is then going to use.
You
Oh my
said
God.
3 to
Yo,
the 8
I
to
know.
the
I
38.
know we did not just do this. I know we didn't. We did not just leave the range DPS and the healer by themselves next to Gregor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm getting smashed by this
Hold
guy, right?
They were next to Gregor at the time.
All right, so I'm gonna target it now, and this man's gonna feel the wrath of my level 2 spells. All right.
He
Your level 2
is,
spell.
He is
Not
going
twos.
to make an athletics
Ah.
check to trip against your fortitude DC. So 31.
I guess my fortitude.
Yes.
You got a high fortitude though.
I got a high
Yeah.
fortitude. Let me see.
It's not
Fortitude
that
DC.
high. It's not that high.
How do you look at?
Unless you have a
the DC?
21. Unless
It's gonna be
it says you have a
18
21.
or 17. That's what he's got.
Fortitude is a plus 15, which means it's at a 25. A 31 trips you and you fall prone. That's Gregor's turn.
Bro thinks I need to stand to cast spells. Like, okay, bud, watch this.
Don't cast
It
a
is
spell around him.
now top of
He's
the
got attack of
round
opportunity.
with Zag.
All right, we're making our way to.
Whoa,
Making our way
whoa,
downtown.
whoa. Okay. Alright. Think about it.
If you're gonna do it, you should have been doing it, cause I just came over here. So that basically means I wasted my 2 actions coming over here.
Well,
So
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this. without giving you any meta knowledge. You can do whatever you want, Shane. But you must tell me right now that you are perfectly fine with whatever consequences come your way.
Of course I'm not. Because this is stupid. What are we even doing here?
And run.
So then, run,
It's just a
Run,
game, man.
run.
Why do you
Zag,
have to be
run.
mid?
bro. Look at the
No,
battlefield.
that's Shane aggravated at y'all. It's different. Completely
But you
different.
control Zag. Run. If you run, there's nothing to say. Nobody's gonna follow you.
Zag sees the ogre come back and hit Uriah, and Uriah falls down.
No,
And he-
no, he didn't hit me. He disrespected me, bro. He straight up mollywopped me. He
Like-
curb stomped my consciousness. All
You're gonna
right.
go deeper in the dungeon when we're all scattered.
You're at 45 feet of movement is what you have.
Mhm.
So you could get there and be flanking with Dr. Reed.
You'd still get a chance to mollywop him, I think. I don't know how math works.
Yeah, stunning strike.
No.
Yeah, 2 actions is 90 feet.
Yeah.
2 actions.
Yeah,
and
you
then
can,
whammo, whammo,
still do,
bam, bam,
you
bam.
can still do
Yeah,
flurry
yeah,
of
yeah.
blows, technically.
Yeah, I could.
Which-
Alright.
Or you
Or-
could try to go down this here.
Well, you didn't see that.
I'm just gonna go back over here. Oh, this is just stupid. I'm gonna go back over here, because now our healer is in danger. Go back over there, and then flurry of blows the freaking guy.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack. And for the purposes of this, I'm gonna put give me a second here to put flat footed on him. There you go. Now make an attack.
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Sure you
Watch
target
me
him.
not. Yeah, he is. Watch me freaking roll stupid with this stupid freaking foundry
Nah,
crap.
you got it, you got it. I can.
You guys got this.
Oh.
Look. Bro, why'd you
Not
even say
one.
anything?
Oh look! Oh look! Using foundry. Obviously, it's great. Next, go next. This is
No,
stupid.
you have
No,
two attacks.
I thought
Flurry
you
of
said,
blows,
I
two
thought you
attacks.
said you flurry of blows it. I thought you said you
Shit.
flurry of
I
blows.
can't flurry of blows because I have to hit at least once.
You did. Yes. Like
And I
flurry of-
missed my first.
well,
I have
that's
to hit
good, you should
once
hit
so I can get a second attack.
No, that's D&D, bro. It says you can attack rapidly with fists, feet, elbows, knees, and other armor attacks. You gain the flurry of blows action. It is a 1-action flourish.
You get
make
2 hits.
2 unarmed strikes.
Alright,
You get 2 hits. Roll again.
Come on, both ends of the spectrum. Lowest
Take
lows to
two
the
actions.
highest of highs, right here.
Yeah.
There you go. Roll damage.
It wouldn't looks like 10 feet. It wouldn't say it's the highest
Mommy,
high.
you click it.
Okay. 18 points of damage.
Mm.
Stunning strike.
All right. What does stunning strike do?
Stunning strike. You have to make a. I think it's a 4 to 2.
I thought you
Or
said
stunning
something about
fist.
stunning strike.
You have to make a fortitude save.
Against your class DC. What is your class DC?
This is just my overall DC.
It'll be under class DC is 24. It's right below your saves. So he has to make a fortitude save against 24. Oh,
24.
God. Oh, he nat one.
Sick.
He nat
Oh.
one. So what is he stunned 1? Is that how that works?
No, critical
No.
failure. You're stunned 3. And you take
Yep.
this is and yeah, you're stunned 3.
Yep. Stun
Now
3.
that used your focus point though, right? That's a focus.
No.
No, it's not.
No, it is
Stun-
not. Nope. It's part of the monk feat.
Oh, that's cool.
With Fury of Blows, you can take Stunning Fist and Powerful Fist, and if you hit if you hit one of either of your Fury of Blows, you can use a Stunning Fist, and if they critically fail, it is slow stun 3, which means he loses his next entire turn. You just stupefied us. You just knocked
not.
Gregor to the point where he's
you
loses
come
all
up.
actions.
You come up onto to Gregor and you strike once with your fist, and he's kind of harrying Uriah at this point. He moves right at the last second. You're like, all right, I'm done with this. You come up. As you run up his back leg in your small form. You kind of run up his rear leg, grab onto his belt, swing yourself up, and punch him right in the side of the head. The blubbery mass kind of ricochets off and hits back into his face, and he kind of for a second. He is stunned.
Wait.
All right,
He's
Abdul, it's your turn.
out. Abdul is
Actually,
going.
no, it is not your turn. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say human bandit.
I missed the guy. Because you are now within his reach. He's gonna go. Yeah, he'll go here. He'll spend 2 actions.
Good lord,
Damn, bro.
bro.
How you gotta beat on Johnny like that?
Because
You're the guy
John's
who
the
got
farthest one in.
you got close. Sorry. Johnny, you're targeted.
Don's not there to support him.
He's on his way.
29.
Mm-hmm. You know what if it hits or not? It tells you.
He said, "I'm not playing your game."
That was a perfect game.
7 points of damage as he slashes you with his short sword. Now it is Abdul's turn.
Abdul is going to still hidden. 1 action. 2 action.
How many feet of movement do you have?
A 15 feet,
He's
so I'm
trying to
hiding.
stay hidden and he's fatigued.
Oh,
Yeah,
So he's
I'm
sneaking.
sucking, bro.
He's sneaky,
I'm gonna
sneaky.
go there.
pause.
And I'm gonna hide in the bushes.
All right, now I need a stealth check for you, a private stealth check.
Private.
Should be like private GM, something like that.
Yeah. It should say
Blind
ah,
GM.
stealth.
Because private, you'll see it. It's if you want
Oh,
if
yeah,
you want not to see it, then you go blind GM.
Okay.
Don't just say it like that. Say it like, or like,
okay.
okay.
We can make that
And he's
work.
like-
All right. Johnny, it's your turn.
Johnny's gonna stand up.
Attack of opportunity
Okay.
from 2 different people, I believe. Yep. 2 attacks of opportunity. So first, I'm going to resolve the Black Hand Bandit.
Hey Johnny, how you looking?
Hurt.
We don't have the the
Oh
Wanderer's Guide
my
health or anything.
God.
Oh. Well, there goes Johnny. Johnny's down.
There's
This
the
is-
bandit.
This isn't a game anymore.
Now the orc.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, are you
That is some
serious?
bull, yo.
How are we getting like the crap rolls and you'd just be getting all this crap?
Yo,
Fucking
it's
love
not.
Foundry.
It's found
Freaking love it.
Freaking found you, bro. It's because he's paying for it. That's why. That's why we need to just go back to real dice.
Freaking
Nah,
love
this is
Foundry.
fun.
So good, so awesome. You guys are actually like.
Hey, Uriah. Question: when you ran into this battlefield, how many spell slots did the sorcerer have?
Not a lot.
All right, Johnny, you go to stand, and as you do, just a harrying of blades. The last thing that you see before the unconsciousness takes you is this growling form of an orc that, for a second, turns into tar as your eyes go blurry, and you go to sleep. Uriah, it's your turn. And the guy who killed you. Oh no.
What
The guy who
frick,
killed
dude?
you is the orc, and he's up in like 2 turns.
Yeah.
You didn't kill me. I'm
Yeah.
not dead yet.
That's great.
No, I'm talking
No,
about Johnny.
not you. Talking about Johnny.
Oh.
Because
Oh.
Johnny's now dying one next
Oh.
to
And
Were they?
13 people.
They probably were at least.
14.
They're probably
the
lethal.
orc.
Yeah.
What?
Masma, do whatever you gotta do.
Orc giant next to me
Ogre.
is.
He's Stun
Okay.
3.
He cannot make any actions on
He
his
can't
next
do
turn.
anything.
He can't do anything. Even,
Oh.
even reactions. He cannot do anything.
Bro has been
until he
blubbered.
takes his next turn.
And
Well,
when
in
he gets his
that
next
case,
turn,
mother
he only
trucker.
gets one action.
The way no, hold on, no.
Every
Hey,
time
Judas,
it
I
goes
don't
to
know
my
about that one.
turn, he gets stunned. Stun goes down by 1.
What?
Right.
That's
Since
insane.
he's right next to me.
Actually, stun 3. He loses all 3 actions and then he's
The
okay
next
again.
turn. Yeah.
What?
Yes.
That's
Am I
stupid.
close enough?
What do you mean
even though
that's
I'm on
stupid?
the
You
ground,
deny him a whole round. That's not stupid.
Even though I'm on the ground, am I close enough to touch him?
Yes.
Since
Give me
we're-
1 second.
You're within 5 feet of
The
him.
way that this is written, stunned, you can't act while stunned. Stunned includes a value which indicates how many actions you lose reduced. Okay, yeah, no, you can't act while stunned. It
Mhm.
doesn't say reactions. But I'm gonna rule it as if you're stunned, you're stunned.
Say it has
Alright,
act in
so he's
reaction.
close
reaction.
enough to
Whenever-
touch.
How
But
does
hold
it
up.
say how we
It
lose
also
it?
says each time you regain an action, at the start of your turn, reduce the number you regain.
Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm introducing a new way of thinking when the way that I rule some of these. I'm gonna use the rule of anything you can do, I can do too. So, do you want him to lose his reactions while he's stunned?
He's
Meaning
stunned. Yeah.
that okay. So then in the future, if you're ever stunned, just remember this. Moment.
Yeah. Why?
Okay. All right.
It's
Here
in
we
the
go.
word.
Alright.
You're stunned. You can't
He's
do anything.
close.
You're
He's close
stunned.
enough. All right. He's close enough to touch.
Hey,
Mhm.
now you want to know how the rules is
Okay.
written? Rules is written. While stunned, you cannot act, and you get no reactions.
But you're
Is that what
stunned.
that
It's in the
says?
name.
It doesn't say that in the thing.
No, that says it in trying to find out how the stunned worked.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, what do you
I
what are you
have him
casting?
targeted. I'm casting Vampiric Touch.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow,
Oh
smart.
yeah.
That's actually
Oh,
very,
yeah.
very good.
that's a good
Oh
one. Dude.
yeah.
Only Johnny had that.
Why would Johnny have that?
No, he's
Except the
aware
fact that
of the
it's
strike. You ain't got that.
Fortitude, but he's stunned. So I put it in the chat. I don't know what you have to do, Judah, on your end.
I have to do a basic fortitude save.
That's unfortunate.
Rather unfortunate.
Brother.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say, even with the -2 I was gonna give him, he still beats it. So, he takes what is it? It's basic, so he does half damage. So we're gonna do damage.
Oh!
Yeah.
And Uriah gets that.
Oops. I did not
Yeah.
mean it.
Huh?
Yeah,
No.
he does.
Uriah, why did you take 5 damage, my guy?
I don't know. I
Stop
clicked the wrong.
clicking
I didn't
butt.
mean to click
You
anything.
gain
I didn't.
temporary hit points equal to half the negative damage.
So
you get
you
10.
should have.
I
There.
get 10. No, I get 5 hit points.
Yes.
Half.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
5
half
because
of
he
what he
takes.
Yeah.
There.
So
That's
he took 10, so I get 5.
Yes.
yes, sir.
So I should be
All
at
right.
10 now.
All right.
And then I have one more action. I'm going to reload my crossbow.
All right.
Okay, that's
Wow.
you can chill out. You can chill out.
Dang.
All right, Don, you're up. You
I've-
just watch in front of you Johnny get just harried and go down. What do you do?
Dawn's gonna just not even sheath the sap, just kind of drop it, instantly go for his back on the short bow and start popping shots at old. What's the range on it? Just to make sure. Should be 60 feet? Yeah, I'll get this clown first. And let me target. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Target, he's targeted. He should be targeted. Where is he? He's like down here, right? I'll find him. I've got to find him.
He's right here.
Oh, he's second.
from the top.
Okay. Toggle
You know, if
targeting.
you highlight over them with your mouse and you scroll down, it highlights them.
Man,
on
I was doing it
initiative.
the opposite way. That's my fault. And shoot. You.
It
Says
hits.
hit. Bow. 7 damage. Now, I forget. It says reload 0, whatever. It doesn't take an action to reload, right?
No,
sir.
not if it's
Second
reload zero.
shot, same guy.
Map.
Yes, that
There
is
you go.
-5.
He takes an additional 4 damage. Two arrows hitting into his back, actually.
Third shot. We're just like getting Johnny's dropped. This is getting serious. He's just giving it his all. Ah!
Oh,
My
snap.
boy.
We're drilling this dude with arrows, 3 of them.
Oop. I did not. That did not mean to happen like that. I'm gonna damage him and then heal him too.
Yeah, you are good. And that's all 3 of Dawn's actions.
Damn.
All right,
Bring
Johnny.
the elf out.
Johnny, I need you to roll a death save.
Dun dun dun. Hold on, are we doing it though?
Yeah,
Did we ever talk about that or no?
Doing it secretly so we don't know her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we doing
so-
it that way?
Let's propose this
here's-
idea
here's-
right now.
Here's the idea that I had. I was talking to Shane and Jesse about 2 things. One, it's a secret roll, so nobody else knows other than the GM knows whether you are dying, like you really need help or not.
So how do I set that?
Hold on.
So you're going to
The bill has not
instead of
passed yet.
public roll?
Let's get this
Yeah.
past the house first. Is everyone
Yeah.
good
So-
at this?
No. No.
Shane. Before this episode, you said yes. So calm down.
For
Go get it
one,
right.
where's your proof?
Well,
Private
yeah,
GM
yep.
roll.
I'm a
Hold
witness
on.
Your word.
that
You're a
Um,
witness. You're excluded because you're game master. And
Well, I
you're
get
white,
to
so
see
doesn't
it.
matter.
you get to see it and I get to see it, but nobody else gets to see it.
Oh,
And
cool.
then
Let's do this.
Hold on.
a part of that, every time you roll a death save, from here on out, I want a moment that you relive in your mind.
I saw this
that
on
you describe.
Instagram. I
It
know
doesn't
exactly
have
what
to
video
be
this
a big
was.
deal. It doesn't have to be amazing. Just describe a moment. Maybe Johnny is sitting on the deck of a ship.
Yeah.
and just thinking,
I'll,
you know,
I'll
a moment
come
from
up
your
with it.
life to kind of do it. All right, so you're gonna, in order to do it, you're gonna click on the drop-down menu at the
Yeah, I
bottom
put it
right-hand
to.
side,
I put it to.
Monster,
Private
did you
GM roll.
catch all that?
and
Hang
then
on,
just-
Joe. Shut up. Just let me talk to him. I got it on private GM roll,
all right,
and then I go to
now-
my character sheet and I roll a recovery check.
Listen,
Yes.
your suspense is killing me. All right.
Yeah. It
Shut
is.
up.
Oh, we're not gonna see anything. What are you talking about?
Exactly. It's killing me.
It's so good.
I saw this
Okay.
exact post on Instagram. I was gonna send it, but I was like, I don't. This could go bad. This could be
Okay. So
terrible.
now I need a
Moment.
moment.
Johnny remembers the day that his father told him that he had to leave the ship. And as he walks down the plank carrying his belongings, looking back and seeing the stern, solid look on his father's face that he always has, not knowing that in his father's heart it was breaking. Turns around with a single tear running down his face and walks away.
This memory is slightly skewed to you because as you are breathing possibly your last breaths in this memory, this time you relive it. You take one last glance back and your father behind him, you see 2 faintly glowing red coals in the sky. Bright blue sky, but almost behind the sky. Something watching you.
The black shard. You have it.
All right, next up.
Now, question: if he weren't into power level, is now his last chance, or does he get like his old power level come back full HP? Is that his last chance on that action? His turn? Or are we gonna allow guy goes to stab him and he power level?
I'll say for the purposes of this, I'll give you a chance to I'll give you a chance to power level if you want a power level. I really want you guys to burn it. But he also has 2 hero points, so I mean he could fully resurrect himself when he goes to die.
True.
Is it full HP
so-
when you resurrect yourself? I forgot.
Nope, you stabilize.
We'll see what happens.
Which is
Yeah,
what
yeah.
screwed-
That's.
which
I'm
is
only
what
dying
screwed
2. I got 2 more rolls.
You're not supposed to tell us. You ruined it.
It says right on it.
No,
Says
it
where?
says dying 1. That's all it tells us.
Come on,
It tells you
yeah.
your status effect.
It just says dying to them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought they saw this whole sidebar. I see.
No.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Oh, sorry.
The
Well, I mean, he
leader-
did say, "Give me a moment."
Yeah, that's
the
pass
lead-
or fail.
that's
You
gonna
do
whe-
it.
Whether you succeed or fail, that you're gonna get
You
a moment.
get a moment.
Oh,
So-
The leader looks right at you, Don, takes his blade and points it. It's his turn, and puts it on Johnny's back.
Oh God.
Stand down.
Dawn's not gonna do. I mean, it's not Dawn's turn, right? So he can't act, and he's not gonna say anything to this man because right now Dawn is kind of fuming.
I'm gonna say, for the purposes of this, basically he says stand down, meaning, drop your weapon.
And he's gonna hold up. Then he would hold his action. He's gonna use he's gonna use 2 actions to wait.
Dude, Massimo just lost Wi-Fi. Oh no! Oh no!
This is how we all die.
The great takeover.
Drop your weapon.
Let me put it that way. I shot my dagger.
Do I get to act now? Or
Yes, you get to decide. Is Don going to drop his weapon?
Dawn's tossing the bow over here into the barracks, the training area, just off to the side.
All right, you drop it. The orc grins and stabs Johnny.
Oh God! Oh God!
and we lose Massimo.
Oh God! Yeah, he lost his deal.
I don't know what Dr. Reed would do.
So how much dying does Johnny take now? Isn't that
He's dying.
2?
now- he
Does he-
now
we don't
goes
know,
up to
but
the
we
next-
already know.
He goes up to the next level of dying.
Ah,
God. What
Do
is
you want
happening?
another vision?
Yes, please.
Johnny's remembering being a child at his grandfather's house on the island with his mother, playing with her in the sun, kicking a ball around in the field, while Grandma and Grandpa sit up on the porch. And then Father calls out that it's time to go. He hugs her, tells her he loves her, and makes his way to the ship, where his father awaits his arrival.
you know, if you just wanted to kill off Johnny because you're not gonna be playing anymore, you could have just said that. You know, don't hype us up with, oh, we got Johnny's story coming up. We're getting this is Johnny's story, huh? These flashbacks, these are the Johnny stories that's left, huh? This is all we're getting.
I mean,
Dr. Reed's turn.
we can't blame nobody but ourselves here.
Alright, what would Dr. Reed do? Alright, can I ask
Jesse,
my
is it-
players? I need some help. Like, what would Dr. Reed do?
Definitely not run in and risk herself.
Yes,
Did
but
she heal from
dying.
afar?
No, she's not a sorcerer. She is a medic.
I know she's got a little bit of charisma. Maybe try to talk it out, perhaps, if that works at
I don't-
all.
Bro, no. He literally
her-
talked to Dawn and told Dawn to stop, and he did it anyway. You really think that's gonna work with this man? No.
Hey,
It ain't.
listen, you hit that nat 20. Maybe there's a chance, right? That's all I'm saying.
Sure, she is a talker.
She is a
you're
talker. She
saying-
has high
so,
charisma.
Wait,
I know
you
she
want to
does.
base this off of the 1% chance of potentially getting a nat 20 on
High
Johnny's
charisma.
life?
You know, there's a,
Johnny's
there's a
full
saying, you, know,
life.
you can certainly try. It's very
Abdul
good.
has
I
higher
believe in.
charisma.
Abdul,
So,
what?
so here's what I would let you know. Dr. Reed has 25 feet of movement.
Call her.
correct?
Hey, Jessica, Johnny's
Yeah.
dying. What would you do?
I need
Just
25 feet of movement.
Where's
Yeah.
Massimo when I need him?
She can move here,
Yeah.
and then she can move here, and then technically, well, I wouldn't do that. I would go do something like here, and then here, and then there. Her last movement, she can use Doctor's Visitation.
Which,
Because she's a medic.
Let me see what Doctor's Irritation is.
It's
But that's-
basically battle medicine.
Here's the only issue to that. I do believe Johnny got battle medicine already. From when we first started.
Oh,
Oh
She
shit.
did a
my
battle medicine
gosh.
when everyone
Yeah.
left.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Yep. She did.
And
So
she
the
doesn't
only
have the she doesn't have the action economy to administer first aid for.
So
for
the only
vaccines.
thing that can really save Johnny is the gloves that Uriah has. Run over,
What
tap,
she just disconnected.
which, honestly, from here on out, the gloves need to go to Zag. Hear me out here. Run in,
he's a runner.
tap, and run out. He's a courier.
Wait,
That's
wait,
fair.
Wait.
That's
wait.
fair.
Wait.
You ain't got
Wait.
him.
But you have to be
No,
trained
no,
in
no, no,
medicine.
no, 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 no.
No,
So?
you don't. Oh,
No,
do
you don't.
For the gloves of healing?
I believe you do.
Look it up.
That's why Johnny gave him up.
Listen.
Well. Huh.
This is stupid. This is real stupid. If I don't have
You've
to
been
be trained
saying
in
that all
medicine,
day.
well, because this is all stupid. If this doesn't have to be trained in medicine, which if it does, we're screwed. If it doesn't, we're all right.
You don't have the gloves of healing.
Doesn't matter. I
No,
can
they
get
just
it
give
from
you a
Uriah,
+1
and I can
item
run.
bonus to medicine checks.
hold up.
and
No. You have to be invested into the gloves.
yeah.
It takes
Jesus
10 minutes to
Christ.
be invested. You
Nice.
can't.
Oh,
No.
God.
You have to have the gloves of healing and be invested in them. That's it.
Johnny's
That's-
dead then. That's it. Nothing we can do.
He can.
We let-
he
we
can roll,
failed
he
him.
can roll real good. He can roll real
We
good.
failed. We failed, y'all.
Or use 0 points. Or
Listen, it's
higher
only the
level
second
up.
character
Oh,
Dr.
death.
Reed, what does Dr. Reed
Yes.
do?
Dr. Reed,
I
how
go,
is this ogre looking?
Pretty roughed up. Pretty roughed up.
Dr. Reed's gonna take one action and kill this ogre.
All right.
Dr. Reed's gonna be like, alright, we will lay down our weapons. And then, but she goes, and she's gonna kill him.
What are you
Oh,
gonna-
attack him. I'm gonna
you
attack
gonna-
him. I'm gonna attack him. Let me,
I like how in this
Strike.
moment I took the stream off the battle map and put it only on Discord as we're all conversing here.
how do I, oh no, where's he at? Oh,
On the fate of
yeah,
Johnny
yeah.
Pirate.
And then I'm gonna strike.
I mean, what a send off though. Give us his body, we get his bounty. You know, it's a good
Hit.
send off.
Damn
That's
it!
With the crossbow?
Yeah, because she only has a crossbow.
She has a dagger.
That sucked.
But-
Yeah, but then I only have. So, and then I
Jesse.
do.
Jesse.
What?
I gave you Dr. Reed because I thought you could play an alchemist.
Lava ball
Her
knife.
crossbow is her crossbow two-handed or one-handed? You drew it
It-
two-handed. I'm gonna hurt you.
Thought it was a normal crossbow, so you could like the two-handed whatever. But anyway, does
Okay.
6 damage kill him?
No.
I will strike again.
Punch him.
I'm not gonna punch him. It's
Punch
even
him.
worse.
Coward.
You
I'm
have-
sorry.
I got.
What has
You have-
Dawn done done
No.
today?
Hey,
just-
calm down. Snake.
What have
he
you done?
just put 3 arrows in the guy right here
You
next
pushed
to
the
him.
guy off a balcony. That's it.
Twice.
That's all I've heard.
Twice,
I
Twice.
wrote him one of those times. It was really
Meanwhile-
cool if you
and
were
he rode
watching.
it like a surfboard.
Yeah, it was really cool if
Legitimately.
you were watching.
Legitimately, Zag's been around this entire camp twice already.
You're a courier. That's what you're meant to do. You're
No,
fast. Do
she's
something
going to go.
out of the ordinary.
That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna, when her hands are down, and she's gonna start picking up her hands and just shoot him in the foot, and then take like maybe they don't see, maybe they see, it don't matter. Shoot him in the foot, take the crossbow.
Well, she would have heard the guy say, "Drop your weapons." Don throw his weapons and then
Drop-
stab him. She
and
would have seen that.
He looked right at Don. So
But
just
there's
roll.
nothing.
Okay, roll a
there's
freaking attack. Roll a freaking attack. Roll something else. Do something else. Do
No,
something. You
I'm-
have one more attack.
I am going. I don't have one more attack. I have 2 more attacks. I'm going to throw the crossbow down because we're screwed. We run. No, there's nothing we can do. If we run, Johnny dies. If we go in, Johnny dies. Now, Dr. Eads goes, and she's going to. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna use one action to get here. Let's say here. Let's say here. I'll say there, and I'm gonna take cover with the last action. How about that? There. So then she's not making the decision. Y'all are. The serious sixes.
Say y'all like you're not in there.
Well, Dr. Reed.
Abdul's just like, hey, what's going on over there? Why is Johnny on the ground? I'm sure he's fine. Happens all the time.
The archers knock their arrows to do another volley.
Oh god. Oh yeah, do it. You might kill Gregor. Do it.
I need everyone in that zone to make a reflex save.
So does Dr. Reed get cover? Plus
Dr.
2?
Reed does get cover because she took cover.
How do can I attach that to me or no?
No, you just get yourself cover doesn't give you. Oh yeah, it's a bonus. It's 2 plus 2 bonus
Plus
to
2.
reflex saves. Yeah, so just add it into whatever it is.
Good roll, Joe.
You can click
Oh,
it
yeah,
and then
plus 2.
modify plus 2.
So I'm a critic success. All the other jazz.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh, Uriah, no!
Oh god.
As the arrows fly through the air, you guys all duck and cover. You manage to, as they go around. However, deal for this. This is
Hey James, you gonna be here next week?
Yeah, I thought it was 2 weeks you're gonna be here. The 7th, right? It's looking.
Yeah, this would have been perfect if it was next the following. You're gone. Dang.
Call a poker face.
I know. He's like, joke's on you.
So
Next
Zag
week.
and I,
Next
if we succeeded, take no damage, correct?
We
'Cause that
take
would
no
critical
damage.
Succeed.
yes. Dr. Reed takes no damage. Uriah,
Takes
you
all.
guys are all critical. Oops. What did I do there?
I don't know. I know I'm stressing, I'll tell you that.
Uriah goes down.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, man.
Okay, now Uriah's a bit of a scare because he doesn't have a power up. He does not have a power up.
That's your concern?
Yes, Johnny can still have the ability to power up real quick. You know, he can activate his inner were shark and do his whole shebang. Moss, on the other
and-
hand,
Go.
Uriah, touch
Go.
yourself.
Look where
And-
Johnny is. He's flanked by 3 ankles and the boss is right above him.
I don't make the rules here. All right, let me get this. Let me pull out the whiteboard. You know, I got a fancy chart for you. For
The
out,
arrows
find out.
also pelt through Gregor's body, and Gregor
The worst news I've received today.
falls over.
Oh,
Zag, only because you critted, does he not fall on you?
Boy, no, stop playing with my. Don't play with me. Cause I critted. I crit on a normal.
These guys all. Nope. Yep. This guy still stays here as a look. Actually, no, he doesn't stay here as a lookout. He's gonna get into the fight because they're winning now. So he's gonna run over here. That's one action, and then 2, and
Not the 4th.
God dang, bruh. Nah, sorry, Johnny. Like, there ain't nothing we can do with this one.
All right, top of the round, Zach, you're up.
Cool. So
2.
big man's down. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people around Johnny right now.
You know what would be great is a fire.
I thought about it, but I don't have enough actions. Trick magic item,
what?
interact to pull it out, and then interact to light it. But it takes a fourth to throw it. I don't have that fourth.
Oh, you don't have the bead, do you?
I have a bead, but it's 15% chance.
Oh, yeah.
That and it takes 4 actions for me because I
Hey,
have
you'll
to
be
trick
hitting
it.
Johnny's dead body with it too.
Yeah, I
so-
could be the one to kill Johnny. That's a downside, but he won't
Gotta
know.
do what we gotta do.
Yeah, he won't
We
know. How will he know?
How would he know?
All right, so Uriah's down.
I'll tell you what. Why don't we take a little break? here?
You are a piece.
Yeah, we need it, bro. 'Cause this is too much.
Ugh.
I'm legit having a fetching headache.
Oh, God. We're back.
And we're good.
We're good.
Yep, we're good.
The
All
chaos
right, welcome
continues.
back. Okay, well, let's change this real quick to go back to tension. There we are.
Oh, there it is. That's the high blood pressure.
I didn't take my blood pressure this morning, man. I was all out. This is bad for me.
Nope, it's this.
Doom playlist.
There we are. There we are. All right. Zag, you're up first.
That break was not enough time, man.
He needs more.
One, two, three, four. There's 14 of them. We will. I mean, obviously, I saw Uriah go down. I would. Let me use my free action to tell the other two, because I'm gonna assume they don't see him that he went down, because they're now behind him. I would say, hey, Doc and Dodd, Uriah's down. I can't really do anything, and that's not my expertise. Then I will freaking move. Maybe.
Okay. Can Dr. Reed say something?
You get a
And
sentence.
Dr. Reed's up against the log there, having cover, and she's going to look back at it, look over at Johnny, and say, "There's nothing we can do for him. Let's get out of here. Better save ourselves than die trying to save him."
Zach would look at Dr. Reed very, very confused.
Anywhere to over Zag
will-
might take an action, so be careful.
No, he's not gonna talk anymore.
If anything, I'd say Dawn would turn around, kind of look at you with a kind of nervous
I
face and
want
say, "We have to
to-
try," and then turn back.
yeah, Zach, like you said, like Dr. Reed said it to Zach, and he didn't even compute it in his mind that there's nothing we can do. His mind says there's something we can do. We just gotta figure out what it is. So what Zach's gonna do, he's gonna move.
We're back.
Huh?
We missed all
You
Oh,
guys were lagging? Oh.
all of that. We lagged out.
oh.
let you to come back. Let
well.
you to come back. He's still frozen.
Yeah. I'm just glad you didn't hear both of us yell.
Mossman, hit the SpongeBob. Mossman, hit the SpongeBob real quick. We need entertainment.
What'd you say?
I said, hit the SpongeBob real quick. While you just lagged out, hit the SpongeBob for us.
What the heck are you talking about? SpongeBob?
Oh, I'm sore. Do the SpongeBob?
You can do the thing. What are you?
Do SpongeBob?
Oh,
Put a little boogie in it. Do SpongeBob?
Wow.
you guys are like best friends.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what this
Future
is.
me?
Oh.
Future me, I'm sorry you have to sit through this.
I can't hear what you're saying, Shane. Keep
No,
the hate to yourself.
If you're watching this, go ahead,
SpongeBob?
follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. This quality content right here. This is gold.
This is just.
I should be charging for this.
That has been tonight's entertainment.
They're gonna turn that light back
Wow.
off.
You can get paid for it if you become a YouTube creator that actually gets.
Or an
you know.
OnlyFans.
Now we're talking
Oh,
business.
Got the feet. Oh.
He's bringing out the
Alright, he's back.
dogs. Go
He's-
turn your light off, Marshmallow. Unless you still don't got a headache.
Dude, he just did the dance. He ain't got no headache.
I
Yeah.
don't know. For
no,
content, he
it's-
could have.
It's bearable now.
Let's go.
Unbearable. Actually, no.
Your
you're not.
mom's bearable.
She is. Um.
That's it.
Oh yeah, I gotta wait.
This is the universe's way of Shane getting a longer break.
Yeah, it is. I can't
My idea is legitimately like
shoot his back.
Throw it out there.
this is above table. My idea is God, I wish I had.
Keep
I
it
wish I had
fast paced. Come on. You could say something above table, but make it quick. Come on. We're not gonna waste too much time here.
Oh, calm down there, buddy.
We have people.
You're stalling again. You're gonna lose your turn.
I'm stalling. You're the one that DC'd.
Dang.
Alright,
That
we're
this
gonna
whole
move.
time, bro.
We're gonna
Come on,
move
let's
here.
do this.
Yep.
Alright,
Vegeta-
whatever.
Vegeta
Moving behind the
plays
tent.
himself.
Moving behind the tent. Y'all about to piss me off. Moving behind the tent. And that's my action. I'm just gonna stay there.
That's two
Alright.
actions.
That's 2 actions. You still got a third.
That's it.
Use it. Do something. Do not waste action economy at this moment.
Nope, that's it. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's literally nothing I can do with one action.
So what does Zach say to that? Does Zach say anything when he leaves?
Oh, y'all weren't here.
Yeah.
Dr. Reed said that, and I said Zach looked at you very confused, and like it didn't click in his mind that there's nothing we can do. So Zach just brushed it off and ran in, and then Don said,
Yeah. Don turned around basically with like a kind of out of options look and said, "We have to try something," and then turned back around to the big bad guy.
At this point, the leader yells, "Great! I like a fight. Get him!" This guy is gonna move here and then here, so he's gonna move for 1 action, move up to Zag. And then he is going to stab.
"That's a 27. Hold up.
It hits.
That's
Hold up.
28. It hits.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I could do the thing. Cause I
Okay.
could do the where is it?
Dodge away or something.
Dodge away to makes it a 28 that would make it miss.
Beats it,
Your
beats it.
AC is a 26.
My AC is 27. Oh, it calculates it. Oh, okay, it calculates.
It calculates
okay.
it with dodge away.
Never mind then.
Okay. All right. So that's first action. I'm sorry. That's second action, and then for his third action, he's gonna swing again, and that one, yeah, that one is 27. That hits again. What? How is that ranged? Oh, it's piercing. That's weird. All right, 11 more damage as he swings and swings again. Abdul, it is your turn.
Abdul is going to see the battlefield and realize the best course of action is stay hidden and save them when they're captured.
Roll a perception check for me.
Absolutely. Let me switch over to Abdul's sheet real quick. Oh, you want a secret or you want it over?
You can do a blind GM,
Blind GM. Ugh.
the secret perception check. Okay. So with this roll, you see 2 things. One, there is a perfectly good tree right next to you that is a bit smaller than the one that you were hiding in before, but it's a bit more dense. It would provide decent cover if you so choose wanted to hide there. And as you're kind of taking note of this tree, you hear, "Get him!" down under below. "Come on, he's just one."
Is that door locked?
It's open. That's why you
Oh,
can hear it.
How many voices did I hear? Can I count the voices? And if it's a behind a check, I'm completely cool with that.
You rolled high enough to get that. You did not roll high enough to
Okay.
do that. Although I will tell you this, I will remind you that you saw 4 individuals go down there.
Yeah. I'll
That
I'm
does
going-
count as one of your actions, though, because you said you
Yeah,
weren't
yeah,
going to do anything.
that's cool. If that's the case. Can I just look inside? I don't really want to. What I'm looking for is there a way to get out?
There's a ladder that comes up and out.
Okay. Abdul's going to hide where he's at,
Okay.
and then he's still hiding, I should say. He's going to then wait and if an enemy, if one of these bandits come out, he'll attack him.
Okay.
Well, no,
it
that's
takes.
two actions. I can't do
It
that.
takes 2. You can't.
I'm
do
gonna
that.
just stay there. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna wait. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Don, you're up.
Dawn says 35 feet of movement, and he's sort of surprised at this point. He knows Zag has a tendency to run, but the fact that Zag also said that, there's gotta be something we can do, he's kind of encouraged by that, so he's gonna flank this guy in the middle here and attempt to get him out of the picture.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
So, his first action move, second action he's going to second drop it, quick draw from the necklace, and swing. How did I not target him? Everything was on him.
I don't know. I think you have to select him as well.
Everything's
But yes, that hits. Go ahead and
Damage.
roll the damage. 13 points of damage. You take a chunk out of him from behind as... Actually, does it crit? No, it doesn't crit. Take a chunk out of him from behind, and he's pretty roughed up.
going for it again.
All right. Oh, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Swing.
Yet again, he had 11 hit points left. You twirl the dagger around in your hand and stab in the back. And Zag, you watch this guy go from menacingly attacking you to, and then on his shoulder, a dagger just appears, and he crumples to the floor as you watch kind of blood and dirt and sweat on Don's face as the well-dressed, well-put-together Don, there's a bit of a savagery that is starting to come out.
John's gonna leave the dagger in him, so it'll go away in 6 seconds, but he goes down with the dagger.
Freaking love it! All right.
And that's all
Johnny.
3.
Johnny, I need you to give me a private recovery check, and I need you to give me a
Moment.
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 Oh.
Oh, it does tell us what his dying condition is.
Well, it tells us now, but it doesn't tell us what it was before.
Yeah.
Because before it's
Alright.
a dying one.
All right, give me a moment.
Johnny remembers being a young teenager and his father in the bay of where his grandfather lives. There's a bay area, teaching him how to swim for the several times he's taught him, but he remembers the feel of the ocean and how it always made him feel better, how he always loved the smell of the sea and always felt at home in the water. And he just remembers all the lessons of his father teaching him the different ways to swim.
Okay. It is now the leader's turn, who is going to use barreling charge. He's going to come right here. He's going to rush over Johnny's body, and he's going to make an attack against Don.
I'm asking for a friend. Is this creature the same level as Don? Or a lower level than Don?
Asking for a friend, alright.
I am actually.
It is not a lower level than Don, as you should have inferred by the +7 result on his hit.
Oh, I did not see
Uh,
that.
Yeah. So, Don, you suffer 16 points of slashing damage. Oh, I'm sorry, bludgeoning damage. It says slash. It says piercing,
Mhm.
but it's not a short. I'm using the short sword just because I didn't want to make the bludgeoning thing in Foundry.
Yeah.
But he barrels into you, and you are considered prone. You are knocked prone.
Mhm.
He is then going to take his last attack and swing.
Wow.
Because
Does,
you are
Uh,
prone.
does that
yes.
count my
Yes, it
dodge
does.
away?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Yeah, you can still do nimble dodge on this.
I would say because it's not counting it right in that thing.
No.
No,
That's what I was gonna
because
say.
you can click on the
Huema.
box to use nimble dodge. I'll say for the
Oh.
purposes of this, because it's kind of technical. I'm gonna just say that don't have to add it up. We know it happened. He comes down with the blade to pierce you, and you roll out of the way, nimble dodge.
That was a bludgeoning one.
No, it was he knocks him over
charged.
with bludgeoning, but he
Oh,
has a sword
yeah, yeah.
out. So he comes down with the sword, but you roll out of the way at the last second. It is now Dr. Reed's turn.
Dr. Reed's going to run over here. Back over here.
Hello.
And,
You can use ooh. So if you want to use battle medicine, you can do that. Because you can do Doctor's Visitation. In one action, you can stride and use battle medicine. Or you can use, for 2 actions, you can stride and use administer first aid, which basically you attempt a medicine check. To stabilize. You attempt to stabilize. So you can either try to stabilize or you can try to heal.
I would like to heal.
Okay. You do not have. She does not have assurance in medicine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. So if you are doing battle medicine, I need to know.
I'm going to do it on. Let me see what her thing is.
She's a master. She's a master, so she can do trained, expert, or master.
What's the TC?
Trained is 15, expert is 20, master is 30.
I will do expert.
Okay, so you're gonna roll a medicine check against 20.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Holy crap. All right, so
then that
sure that we can.
hit points are gained
do
by
this.
10. Increased hit points gained by 10. So
Yes,
I
so-
succeeded, so I'm gonna do 2d8
Plus
plus 10, so that's 23. Yeah, 23. And then add 10 to that health. I don't know.
I got
There
you.
you go. There you go.
All right.
Must
Come on, stay up, guys. Stay up.
pay attention. You just got healed. So that was one action, correct?
2.
Yeah,
that
mas.
was 2. That was no. That
And
had
you're
to
next.
be 2 actions. That had to be 2 actions because you
I thought I got the skill that makes me run and do a thing.
right. But okay. So here's the deal.
Doctor's visitation.
I'm not quite sure.
Stride, then use the following battle medicine.
Yes, I understand. And you use battle medicine. I'm not quite sure that you can use battle medicine on a downed ally. Otherwise, why would they have administer first aid to stabilize? Why would they even?
Alright, how about this? I'm gonna spend 2 actions then. And I can administer first aid as well. Because that's what it says. You can move battle medicine.
You basically stabilized, and I'll say battle medicine. I know it's probably wrong. I'll have to look up the lingo on that, but I'm gonna
Yeah, I
give
do
that
gotta
to Uriah.
roll. I do gotta roll a DC of yeah. I
Yeah,
had to
you
roll a
blew it
DC
away.
of yeah.
You
Okay.
blew it away because his recovery check was 11, so you critically
Cool.
critically succeeded.
So now my last action, I am going to. As she does it, she's going to shake him up and like smack him. Get up, wizard boy! That's Abdul's voice. And she's gonna be like,
Get up,
you-
wizard boy. We still
have to
have work
cast-
to do.
yes, you have to cast something. You have to do something. Get up and fight. And then she's going to run.
As she smacks Uriah, you come to consciousness, and in a moment you could swear there are two people standing above you, two women, and your blurry vision kind of rights itself, and you see Dr. Reed as one of them, and the other one, a woman with blue skin, bright blue glowing eyes, and dark hair with gold adornments. At first you don't recognize her, but then as your consciousness kind of comes to you, you're like, that's Aquin, and then she's gone, disappears, and it's just Dr. Reed.
Lord have mercy.
All right,
Hmm.
it is now Uriah's turn. You are still prone on the ground.
And
That's
wounded.
unfortunate.
Actually, only
Um,
wounded one.
So I've got to take. I'm gonna take an action to stand up.
Correct.
Right. Yep. It's an action to stand up, and then. This is unfortunate as all get out, bro. Should I?
You can hit him
I
from
can do that.
there.
Yeah,
Do you
I
have
can
an
do that. And
necklace
I can.
A fireball or like anything, like a staff of fireball or anything like that in your inventory.
It'll take an action to get it out, and by that point, it's pretty useless.
I think it's staff. If it's a staff, then it's like I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. Play your game. Do it. Sigh.
55 feet. All right. Round number 2. We're going acid arrow.
All right, you're gonna who are you gonna attack? Who are you gonna hit?
This guy,
The gang
Alright.
leader.
the gang leader,
All
mafia
right, make
boss.
sure he's
Having
targeted and selected, and then roll that beautiful beam footage.
targeted. So targeted. Yep. Attack. Oh, I made that a private general. Oops.
How could you?
Ooh, it hits though by 1.
It does hit. All right.
So what's
So
the
then I have
what's the spell? You didn't link the spell.
Why not? Why did it not?
Oh,
I clicked attack. That
what'd you do?
You
What'd
click
you
attack
do?
probably for the crossbow, not for the spell acid arrow.
no, I'm
Yeah,
on.
you need to-
I'm on acid arrow. I'm on
Oh,
acid
okay.
arrow. It even says primal spell attack.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you need to click cast.
Oh, I need to put
there.
cast.
And
I forget about
then
that part.
it hits. So just go ahead and select him, and then click damage.
He's targeted, so damage.
Oh god,
That's
dude.
private.
It was another private roll.
Can
Get it
Good.
unset from private jam rolls, dude.
It was not good. It was not good.
Yeah, it hit for 7 damage.
Yeah, but you got to get your private jam roll out of there, Moss.
All right.
It's a 3d8 and it does 7 damage.
3d8
Oh wait, I've got.
plus a 1d6.
That's for persistent.
Oh, yeah, persistent acid damage.
Yep.
That'll be after.
On his
Yeah,
turn.
so
Keep track of your persistent damage. I will not do that.
All right.
So both go down.
All right, it is now the group of archers' turn, who look at Uriah. Dr. Reed.
Oh
There's
God!
persistent.
Well, you should have touched yourself. Yeah, you heard me.
I need
Excuse me?
I need both Uriah and Dr. Reed to roll a reflex save.
How about
Shane looks so.
reflex?
reflex save.
Shawty can't shoot me with a fortitude or something, really?
God
That's
dang! Dr. Reed!
All right. So now,
Yeah. 15. What did I roll? 15.
You rolled a 15 and 15.
all right. So, Uriah takes half of that damage. Dr. Reed crits.
Half that.
Dude, she's just critting normally, bro. What the?
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure crits, you don't get any damage.
You don't
is
take
it?
Yeah.
any
Yeah,
damage.
2 crits.
Yeah, she's the
Um,
only reason we we crit because of our reflex thing. You know, if we
Yeah.
succeed,
And
we get
that
crit.
is
She's
She's just
like-
Wally. This guy is going to rush. That's 2 actions. That's 2. It's kind of sucks either way. He's gonna rush over here. And
Uh-oh.
then
Get flanked, mother trucker.
Is
Then-
he a lower level or the same?
he is actually.
I'd
lower.
like to plead my deny advantage if it applies to this situation.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, I love this! Alright, so you are not considered flanked.
Me and Joe over there. We're all in this together.
You notice, as he comes rushing up to you, something that you guys didn't notice before. This guy is a little different. He holds himself a little different. He almost holds himself like Johnny. The way that he stands, the way that he moves, and his sword is a scimitar. Is a bit different than the ones that are all around here. He is going to make a strike.
Ouch!
Ooh. So he's gonna hit you with that one. I do 12 points of damage. And let me see here. Attack with this weapon. If you already attempted to attack a different target. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so sweep isn't gonna help him. What does forceful do? Ooh. Forceful does. He gonna roll another attack.
Wasn't it like 2 moves to get down here or something like that?
Ooh, but it misses. Was it 2 moves to get down there?
I don't know,
Yes.
you said something like that. 35
Okay, well
feet
then
here.
that actually didn't hit, but it's fine. Okay. I was wrong. I'm sorry. So he swings. That's his turn. It is now top of the round. Zag.
Well, there goes my plan.
At this point, at the top of the round, these guys have got their armor on.
You're pissing me. Toby, exactly. Has it been 10 minutes? Has it been 10 minutes? You know, it takes 10 minutes to equip your armor.
Does it really?
I
forgot
don't know,
about
something
that.
like that. Something like that, right? Doesn't
I
it?
think it is 10. I think it is.
Yes.
10. They
Yes.
are still
Yeah.
down the count as they are struggling to get their armor on quickly.
Come on,
Oh,
boys.
yeah.
We got like 80 more rounds to go before they're out.
Technically, they started putting everything on at round 3.
Jesus Christ.
10 rounds.
It's a minute.
No, there's a minute.
Oh Jesus!
Hey, you're the one who said
Yeah.
they're putting their armor on. You made that choice. I'm sticking there.
The rules lawyer.
The
Hit
scoundrel.
something.
Would it be?
Nice if we were older.
Is it a
No.
well, is it gonna cost me an action? Cause
Well,
are there people still in the tent, or did they come out yet?
They're struggling
don't
to get their armor on.
I'm gonna ask it, but you let me know. Can I have Zag? I'm gonna have Zag see if he can run through the tent, like underneath it, get to Johnny's body, grab Johnny's body, and then book it 45 feet the other way.
Oh boy. I think the easiest way to do this
There's a lot
is there's so much there.
In this moment, I have realized
Um,
I am being left.
No, well,
and
this
the-
is just me
the
asking.
best-
I'm not doing my
best
turn yet.
thing would be to run around the tent. That way you don't have to try to tumble through the tent.
The only reason why I do that is
But he
because
could
attack of
tumble through the
opportunity.
He could tumble through the tent.
These 4 guys down here are still putting on their armor.
Yeah, but these 2 guys have attack of opportunity.
They're,
They're
archers.
They're archers.
Oh,
They don't have attack
They're
of
the
opportunity.
volleymen.
did who had? Okay, so who had attack of opportunity?
This
when
guy,
The
They
two
got
guys
like
surrounding
this
Don.
This guy, all
Both
the other
people
ones get
surrounding Don.
archers.
Right.
So
So then screw that. If they're not, because that's what I was worried about. We're just gonna run 20 feet and then 10, 15 feet, and then get to Johnny's body. I want to be here though. But before I would have moved, I would have told Don, get out of there.
Time to go.
Time to go.
As the sword gets pulled out, Donnie just
Yeah.
all the grunners
And
got smacked by a
want to try to
sword.
grab Johnny's body, drag Johnny or grab Johnny or however.
give me an athletics check, and it must be athletics.
He's
Okay.
he's the homie with the athletics, dog.
Athletics.
Zag is
Hold up.
cut, Jack.
Do you have a heal just in case?
I have 3.
My God, was set.
Where the heck
You-
are my? Where's my stats at?
You have hefty hollow.
On the little
You have
hand. The little hand.
A little hand.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Athletics. Athletics.
The top.
It's the
On the
second
left-hand
one down.
side.
Yeah.
Woo!
Jeez. Yeah, you picked
God
up his body.
dang. 19,
Alright.
baby.
Grab Johnny and just booking it 45 feet this way, and as I'm passing Don,
You are encumbered holding another person's body, so you can only move half your movement.
cool. So I'll
It's-
move
it's
25 feet or 20
Difficult
feet,
terrain.
round up or round down, because I'm 45 feet. So,
Say round up. I'll give it to you.
so then we'll hit 25 feet, like, yeah, like 25 feet this way. It's like getting touch, like in front of Dr. Reed or just away from
If you go
these guys.
you go straight over to Dr. Reed, you can actually put him down right in front of her. To be honest.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
god. Oh god. Who did what? Why did you
I
touch
moved him.
stuff?
I moved him. Oh, I didn't know you linked him.
I did.
Sorry.
and-
I'm
did
sorry.
Whee!
You get mad because
Uh,
everybody's being lazy, not moving their own tokens. So I was trying to help out.
Too
uh,
bad.
No
I'll
one
have-
lazy. Do your own stuff.
Like, can he be here or no? So I want to be in between them and this. I don't want.
Sure. I'll give it to you. Yeah, sure. He
Alright, dope.
tosses down the body.
Whoa.
All right.
Johnny, you take another point of damage, and you let that save. No, just kidding.
Here we go.
And like, yeah.
Duel draws his bow.
Those are all my
Yeah.
actions.
I'm just kidding.
I would say yes. You ran, you
Wolfgang
grabbed, you
shows
ran.
up.
That's it. Now is when Lance Mayer shows up. Like no. Abdul, it is your turn.
Guy in a purple cloak walks through the front gate. What the hell's going on here?
I would like to do a perception check to see if I hear anything else.
Give
You would've
me,
heard-
Give me 1 second.
You would have heard Zach say "Don" or freaking "Don, run."
From 125 feet away.
He's a loud
screaming it.
goblin. He's a loud goblin
Well,
at this
Not being
point.
quiet.
Abdul is not like that's not what I'm trying to hear.
Okay.
Perception.
Okay.
Sure.
There you go. Blind GM all again.
Jesus.
What?
You don't really need a perception check, cause you can plainly hear the shattering of bones.
Oh crap!
And then you hear a young girl gasp, scream, and then you hear a sickening crunch. And just right after that, you hear a voice go, "All right, now everybody get up here while we still can." And scurrying up the ladder, you see a little goblin jumps up in tattered clothing. He has a simple, like, brown cloak on that has been ripped to shreds. You can see he's scarred up, beaten, bruised, but he comes up armed with just his fists. He comes up out of the ladder, doesn't even, of course, doesn't see you. He comes up and kind of looks around the area. "Come on, the coast is clear. There's something going on in the camp. Hurry while we got an opportunity."
Wait, can you hop the fence? Wait, can you hop the fence?
He turns around, and before you can react, I need you to make a reflex save. He turns around and he throws
Before
something.
I can react.
I need you to make a reflex save.
Before I can react.
You dodge as you see a glimmer of something in his hand. As you see manacles that he has, he just tosses in your general direction. You dodge out of the way, and then you dodge out of the way, and just as you dodge, you kind of take notice he's not there. And you look up, he's in the air with a Superman punch coming down at you.
I'd like to.
He's gonna make an attack against you.
Okay. Cool.
This is
Like
kind of
me.
breaking the rules a little bit. It's
Miss.
a 22 to hit, so it misses.
And it misses by a bit too. So Abdul is going to be like, and like hop out the way, but like kind of shove him down, like because he's a good little goblin. Use the height as
Momentum.
disadvantage, and be like, "Listen, I am on your side. We're here to rescue you. We come from the town. There's a lot to explain, but we're hiding, so we have to hop the fence now. Let's move."
He stops. He kind of rights himself, and you see he's got like a black eye and like some blood kind of dribbling from his lip, and you can see he's been beaten. He takes a second and looks at you, and that's the end of your turn. Don.
Don is gonna make the grave mistake exactly how Johnny fell. Trying to stand up between these two fellas.
Oh, you're prone.
I'm prone.
Sorry.
Yeah. Just Don watched this is exactly how Johnny felt too, but I mean.
Keen up, ladies and gentlemen. Keen up. Is it Kip up? Kip up, I think it's called. I don't know what it's called.
Man, I don't got that.
Only monks can do it.
I don't got that neither.
Spider can.
All right.
I'm gonna try to stand up. If they want to take attackers opportunity, feel free.
All right. So he.
Well, didn't they do that?
Only-
No, they did
only-
that last round.
Only one gets attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Actually, this guy is a different guy. The other guy.
Oh, everyone gets that. It's a.
And my
after
reaction
acrobatic.
comes back, so I have my, I got my nimble dodge, So is he gonna swing on me?
Yes.
Yeah,
You son of a.
Nimble dodge.
25 to hit.
That is with nimble dodge.
No, it's not.
Is
No,
it
it's
not?
not.
I have nimble dodge in it. I have it clicked. Why didn't it?
Oh,
It
it
doesn't-
is. It
It
is
is.
clicked.
Yeah.
Target was 24
Can you-
AC.
Wait a second. Can you use a reaction during your turn?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Because it depends on the trigger. The creature targets you with an attack that you can see, and you can see the attacker. It doesn't say it's a reaction or whatever. You burn your reaction to do it though.
All right, so Don takes a hit.
I know that
Stand.
because the gang leader has a reaction that he can only use on his turn.
So is AC
Not for me.
24 you being
Flat-footed because I'm.
+2 and nimble dodge? It did.
Well, I mean, why am I flat?
If you hover over the AC
I'm flat-footed because I'm
24,
flanked, right?
technically he's not flat-footed. Remember, because of the barbarian thing.
Rogue.
Deny advantage. Barbarian, you lose foes
Rogue.
struggling to pass your defenses. You're not flat-footed.
Fuck.
Hidden.
I'm
To
not a
hidden or
barbarian. Read the rogue one.
No, but this is against a barbarian.
No, it's not. You
Okay,
get that
rogue.
as a
Someone who
barbarian.
takes advantage. And he's the same level as you. Got it. So it would have helped.
No, I think it still hits. Because I can't get. If they were both my same level or lower, they couldn't. But it said they can still help allies flank. And because
Yes. So
gang leader is higher level
uh,
than me.
basically, the other guy, the gang leader, can benefit from flanking, but the other guy cannot because
Mhm.
he's lower. But either way, it doesn't matter. You got the flat-footed condition from being prone, and you're trying to stand up, but you still
Yeah.
have to follow the prone stuff. So,
So swing that damage.
You are damaged.
Surely it's not gonna be that much.
29 hit points.
Oh, that's a bit.
But you are standing.
And you have two
still
actions.
You still have the bracelets of dashing on, right?
Yes,
I believe so. They last for. Let me confirm.
like a minute.
And I started at the. I might not. If it's been a minute, 10 rounds.
Yeah, it's 1 minute.
Hasn't been 10
and
rounds.
It's been 9 rounds.
Well, you know, I saw Zag pick up old Johnster, so we're gonna attempt to. Yeah, but I don't want to stick around, man. I'm feeling
Then
it.
go.
Grab
I
your
don't
eye
want-
and leave.
Run, Don. Uriah is up.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Uriah's
up.
good. But you
He
want to
doesn't know
get
what's
out.
going on. That's what I'm saying.
Hey.
Grab your eye and leave.
Joe, you know what these archers are gonna do. Run.
Can anyway I can swoop my way behind the wall again?
Actually,
There's no door.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Cut around the corner and
Yeah.
swoop.
Please tell Uriah what's going on.
Yeah, quick, get out of here! As he's going, and he just gets behind the wall, and he's just kind of pressed against it.
As he's running, he's like, Uriah's like, what are we doing? Run, run!
We're going big. We're going home. I'm running into combat. No, I'm playing.
I hope I don't find the
Fist
consequences on my
fighting
head.
all of them. Fist
Johnny.
fighting all of them.
On this roller coaster ride, I need another recovery check and a memory.
He just ripped it. He just
Oh.
ripped it just like that.
Oh, that was mine. That was my bad. That was my bad.
That was you.
No, that
did
was my roll. I rolled the recovery.
No, I accidentally clicked dead.
Bruh.
He was waiting for it. He wanted it, huh?
All right, I need a memory.
Oh
He's
Lord,
not
I'm running out of memories. Why couldn't I have just died?
What, you got no
Oh,
memories of
damn.
the Serious 6, huh? I see how it is.
He remembers.
You remember?
I got it. I got it.
All right.
He remembers sitting in Quincy's tavern the first time he met Jakas, Uriah, and Don, and how he was spinning one of his shuriken in his fingers, and Jakas jumped up on the bar and proclaimed that the man at the end of the bar was going to knock a cup off of his head with his dagger. Placed the cup on his head, looked straight at Johnny, and goes, "Well, are you going to disappoint the crowds?" Johnny smiled, goes, "With my dagger, you said." Sticks the shuriken in the counter, reaches behind, pulls out the dagger, throws it across the counter, knocking the cup off of Jakas's head, but also at the same time cutting the hat in half. And hearing the sound of Jakas's laugh as the hat falls off, his hair explodes, and Jakas just thrills the crowd.
That
As
was a good
this-
memory.
As this memory fades, Johnny, as this memory fades, another memory comes into focus of a searing white pain as you feel your jaw almost crack and break. It doesn't, but God, this was probably the first time you really punched. Nobody was holding back. You've been in fights before, but this was probably the first time that it was serious. You remember spinning around and hitting the deck, and you hit it hard. Bam, on the deck. You can feel the world spinning. You can feel yourself losing consciousness. And a hand on your shoulder. Johnny, son, is not the way. Get up. You struggle, but the blackness is closing in. Can't get up. When the world is going black, fight. You are a fighter, my boy, Johnny Sun. Get up. I need you to make a will save, please.
Yes, you will save.
What the hell?
Don't ask me. I don't know what's going on.
I know who it is, I think.
Oh, will save. Will
It's
save. over
Uruguay.
here.
No, that's somewhat an Uruguay to
I
him.
know who he is. I
Yeah.
know who it is.
Yeah. What's he doing here? I'm not sure.
16.
Bahamas with a partner.
16. Wow, that was really bad. You put your hand up to brace yourself, and there's no strength left in you. This duel had been going on for way too long. You overextended, played your hand too quickly. You go to try to lift yourself up, and you collapse back onto yourself. You feel a sharp pain in your ribs. Johnny Sun, the world will kick you when you are down. Get up. It is now the leader's turn.
Oh God!
The chase. The hunt.
He's gonna kick him while he's down. He's gonna kick him while he's down.
The leader
Starts
turns.
him.
The leader turns to watch Don just running, and the orc. His bracers shine, and you watch a shimmering light go over his body as he too activates the bracers of dashing.
Oh
Only
God!
he has the bracers of greater dashing.
We gotta kill this guy. We need them dashing.
He rushes past. Actually, it's not great bracers of dashing. What is it? It gives him, because bracers of dashing just gives you a bonus to your speed, right?
Correct.
10.
Oh, this is something totally different.
You don't know what this item is because you
I
did
do
not
not
use
know.
all
I
numbers.
can do.
This is something totally different. He rushes over here.
Okay.
Lord have mercy. He beats him while he's down. I knew it. He's gonna kick his ribs. That's terrible.
Dang. Johnny was home stretch.
He was on the come up.
Well,
I
that just
target
makes you even
me.
closer to him.
No!
Oh, man.
Unfortunate.
Dude, that's a critical hit. I don't care what you hold.
Unfortunate.
Wait. Hold up. Did he go?
No, not even
Hold up.
close
Cause
to you.
this is the reason why I asked. I wanted him next to Dr. Reed, and I was standing in front of them. That's why I wanted that to happen.
Okay. And he's
Because he would no, because this is why he would have to get past me, and I'd have to use standstill on him, and he can't get to Johnny. That's the reason why I
You
wanted
were-
it like that. No, what I'm saying is I wanted Johnny here, in the middle here, in front of Dr. Reed, and I was gonna stand where Johnny is now. So if he was going
Okay.
to get to Johnny, he'd have to pass me to
I
get to him.
understand that. I understand that, and I mean this with absolutely all the respect in the world. But a duel has gone, Don has gone, and Johnny has gone, and you did not correct it. When I put
But
it
I
there,
asked you that, and you were like, "I'll give it to you."
Yeah, and you didn't correct where it was. You didn't move where it
I
was.
don't
You
have
didn't
control over
say,
Johnny.
"Hey." You didn't say, "Hey, this isn't."
All
where
right,
I
go ahead,
wanted
bro.
it. I want
It's
it to
whatever.
be."
Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna put it in the right spot, but I'm
It
telling
doesn't
you right
matter. Now
now,
you
like,
already rolled the hit.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter either way because he's gonna get around you because he has a lot of movement speed now.
Don't play fast now.
He's gonna go here.
Going
and then
around.
there. So he literally just goes around you to there. And then he's gonna hit Johnny for a crit. He takes his sword and he pierces it right along Johnny's neck, and Johnny blood just squirts everywhere as he cuts his carotid artery. Then
Unfortunate.
he moves.
That's
here.
2 actions. Healing's only got.
You're right.
That's it.
He has the bracers of haste, which means he has 4 actions.
Of course he does.
But you don't
Of course
know
he
that he has
does.
quite no haste.
You don't know that,
Sheesh.
but I'm telling you that so that you understand who you're dealing with here.
Higher
I'm
level
not
creature.
in danger,
Not even
Skyler.
trying to kill us,
I
but
am
alright.
the danger.
He's
Oh,
not
that's
trying to kill us. Like we
That's
No,
broke
he
not-
into his
definitely
house.
is. He definitely
Shane,
is, but it's
Shane,
alright.
we broke into his
No,
house. He,
it's alright. It's alright, bro. We'll talk
Were
about
you
it later.
targeting Johnny or Dr. Reed?
This one was Dr. Reed.
good
No, he's
God!
relocating.
Because you
to
crit on
Turkey.
Johnny.
You did a
which
Just
critical
sucked.
hit on
fuck.
Johnny.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
40!
so Johnny's dead.
40! Yeah,
No, he
that
was
like
trying to hit Reed.
yeah, I
No,
know.
but he crit you the first time.
He crit her with a 40.
Yeah, and then he crit me with a
Foundry
40.
hates us. Foundry hates us.
It's
What I'm
good,
saying
man.
is- He crit Johnny, and then he critted her
Yes.
right afterward.
Because Johnny only had a 19. 'Cause he
Yeah,
rolled an
that's
11.
the only reason.
But I
As
got
he slashes Johnny, slashes Dr. Reed, he rushes over here and he roars, "Get
5?
out of my house!" What are you talking? 1 action to move here. He has
1
30
action
feet-
there. He
No.
he had to move here and then move here. That's what you did. That's
Shane.
2 actions. Then you
Shane.
attacked him. Then you
Shane,
moved in
Shane,
Dr. Reed, and then
Shane,
you moved
Shane,
him again.
Shane,
That's 5
Shane,
actions.
Shane, calm
That's 5
down.
actions.
Calm
That's 5
down.
actions. That's what you did.
Shane,
Alright.
what's
That
his
is what you
movement
did.
speed? What's his
What's his
movement speed,
movement,
Shane?
Shane?
So you're telling me if I go here, and I
You
move
did it a
here,
minute ago. You went around the
no,
10.
but it costed me 2 actions to do
No,
it.
it
That's
did
why.
not.
No.
No, it did not. It cost you an action to move around,
All right, go
an
ahead,
action
bro.
to
Go
grab
ahead.
the guy, and an action to grab Johnny, and an action to move back. You had 3 actions. You are wrong, my friend.
Whatever. Go
It's
ahead.
This
okay.
is why we have the stream,
bro.
ladies and gentlemen. You can watch this later.
It's all right.
And we will. We all will. We all know it too.
We
Right.
all of us.
Joe,
do.
I need this stream out immediately.
I'll
That's
I'll
right,
upload
that's
it tonight.
right. It is now the end of his turn. Dr. Reed is next.
Jesse's
Dr.
like,
Reed her the
"What? I
Miranda
gotta do
right?
what?"
She's about to die.
Dr. Reed, after getting slashed and seeing Johnny get his throat cut, pretty much, I am going to attempt.
You got to do a stabilize check on him, which is administer
Yeah.
first aid. It's 2 actions.
Okay, I can do that. Let me open this up.
And you have to roll your you have to roll. The DC is 18.
God dang. Okay. How do I gotta find this?
Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you here in a second. Administer first aid. It's a medicine check. It's just a medicine check. And it is.
I'm set to stabilize. What I get? Oh yeah.
That's it.
Did it work?
It did. Johnny, you feel
Oh,
a
Dr.
sharp.
Reed immediately, like this happening, seeing it, Dr. Reed drops down to her knees, pulls out something, puts it down, pulls out the healing tools, and just starts going to work.
That's
And
2 actions.
well, no, but I'm saying like she's just putting something down. Like
Yeah, right,
I'm gonna
right.
use it for my last action, but
Okay,
just
your
narrative.
last action is.
and my last action is I'm going to, after stabilizing Johnny, she grabs the she grabs what she did and she turns around and she chucks it, and it's a bag of Tinglefoot.
Ooh. Is she 30 feet away? She's 35 feet away from this.
No! Dang.
She could pound an elixir of life, though.
No, you know what I could do? What is that, oh, in combat, I can't. Never mind. I'll Tanglefoot this guy then.
All right. Go ahead.
Actually-
and,
Now I'm a pound of elixir of life after looking at her health. I don't want to kill this character.
nice. All right. Johnny, you feel in this moment, in this memory, you go to try to stand up again. You feel a sharp pain in your neck, and you grab it, and you're like, I can't get up. I can't do it. And you hear the voice again. Johnny son, this world will chew you up and spit you out. You must get up. Keep fighting. No matter what. I need you to make another will save.
God.
With that, you clench your fist and you go to stand up again, and as you go to stand up, another sharp pain in your stomach as you're kicked in your ribs. And you fall back down. Your fists clench almost on their own as your breathing intensifies. Your heart rate goes up. You arch your back and claw into the deck. He goes, yes, Johnny son. Yes. This world will take advantage of you. You must take advantage of it. Get up! And as you get up, that is the first time, although you wouldn't know, it's the first time that your eyes went black and you use a harrowing round of attacks on your former master. And at that moment, as you get up, you see him in your face as you reach out to punch him, and he goes, yes. Wham, wham, defends the attack, and you go back to sparring. And as you go back to sparring, you kind of, for a moment, gain consciousness as you see Dr. Reed's form over your body, and you slip back into unconsciousness.
For free action, can I tell Zag gets him out of here?
Yep. Uriah, it's your turn.
Muted. You're muted.
You're muted, Uriah.
So Johnny's no longer dying, he's unconscious, right?
He is
Yes.
unconscious.
Got you. You guys are all dead.
Well.
I'm going to cast Hydraulic Push on him. On Ogre Boy.
Or
No.
Orc. That's okay. At level 2. It's okay.
I don't
Joe,
like this
worry,
angle
I'll
here.
push him
I
closer to
don't
you.
like this angle.
It's
What
okay,
is-
Joe. It's okay, Joe.
Hey.
It's okay, Joe. I'll push him closer to you. It's alright. You'll be okay.
Please don't. Please don't.
Well, okay, so
Russell.
hold on. Let me. I can move here first and then do it.
Push him in the barrels.
Alright, so I'll move here first
Rough terrain.
Hopefully.
and then push him. And then
Well,
alright.
cast.
A million
all right, so
speed.
make sure you cast the spell. All right.
Did that do it?
Now,
Here we go.
select him. Make sure you select it and click attack.
Yep.
Hopefully he crits.
It's a hit.
We still take
That's a
those.
hit!
It's a hit.
Come on.
What are the
Trash!
numbers, bruh?
5,
Five.
1, 1, 5, 2. Trash!
Hey, it happened.
So he takes. Oh no, I'm wrong. No, I'm not. It did it for me. I'm not wrong.
They heightened it.
Yeah, it heightened it for me.
Yeah.
So then he is knocked back 5 feet. Then.
Boom! The water comes and hits him, and kind of on the side as you rush up the side and cast this water torrent that smashes him against the barrel. He growls and
Get it
you
over
go-
with.
That's the only. That's the end of your turn.
Get it over with. Ah!
That's
The
right. Hit the
archers-
mercenary. Hit the mercenary. That's right.
The archers.
There you go. There you go.
Um,
Still got him.
take their volley. I need everybody
Got
in
it.
here to make a reflex save. Johnny, you automatically fail.
Can Zag automatically fail to cover Johnny's body?
Yes,
Cool.
absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
can't get a hero point because you already
Bro,
got
you
maxed.
can't get a hero point for that because you're already maxed out, but that's hero point worthy.
Yeah, that is. That I was. Yep.
That is fantastic. I freaking love it.
No,
Dr.
I
Reed
failed.
Dr. Reed
I
takes
passed.
half damage.
I'm glad I took that
Um,
health potion.
Oh god, hold on. So I gotta do
Just think, Shane. Look at how good your character is being right now. Shane's like, I don't care. Shut up. I hate you people.
Yeah, he does. You don't understand tomorrow. Woo! It's gonna be a day, amigo. No, I ain't gonna
you
be
take
falling
13
asleep.
points of damage as the arrows come down on you. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off, and then it's this guy's turn, and then he is gonna go. Oh yeah, he's just gonna run up here to Zag.
That's the one.
Ooh,
Damn.
missed. He's gonna attack again. Critical
Damn.
miss.
Hold on,
Zag,
wait a second. It's not a critical miss. He has to use his reaction. He has a 26 AC. The 27 is dodge away. If you highlight over the green thing, it says dodge away +1. Unless you use it, it's critical miss.
Okay, so you have to uncheck dodge away. I did that. I did that for you, Zach. So it is just a miss. And then this guy growls, and he's not very smart. He's gonna do it again. And
Nope.
somehow, what the heck?
You can't. Because you moved, you attacked, you attacked.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Top
Everybody's a
round.
little
Tapped out.
Well, we've been playing for a little
Excited.
bit. Straight combat.
and it's all been intense.
Yeah.
At top of the round, Zag, it is your turn.
Zach would. He would. Oh, Jesus Christ. We still got that guy at the door.
Remember, Dr. Reed just told you to get Johnny out.
Yeah, but who's gonna get Dr. Reed out? What's the problem? She's not fast at all, and we got this guy at the door and people behind her.
Zach can't carry 2 people.
I
Johnny's
can't carry
dying.
2 people. Yeah, what I'm saying is, Zach wouldn't run. He wouldn't just take Johnny and run and leave Dr. Reed here because it doesn't make sense. Because she would just die. Because I could pick up Johnny and get 20. I can move 50 feet. Move 50 feet and I'm here. Dr. Reed is only gonna get. She's like 25 feet of movement.
Don't know.
So, no. Jesus Christ.
For one action. Like, yeah, it's that movement. I mean, like,
That's 2 actions. 50 feet.
What?
2 actions.
Yeah, because he's carrying somebody, so
I'm
everything.
carrying him.
oh
Go check
No.
a message.
What are you messaging?
Zach would just attack the
Leave me
guy in
alone.
front.
Damn.
All right,
What you doing?
make an attack.
I will take my. I don't have quick draw. No, we'll just do hands. Just do hand
Hands.
combat.
good God.
Nice.
1.
Go ahead and click damage.
Damage.
Actually, that's it should be crit. Did you click crit?
No, I didn't.
That's
So,
fine. I'll just
Double.
this.
Just think double. Put double.
I'll just do double. Here. 44 points of damage.
Jesus.
We'll do it. Attack for a second.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I thought your frost thing, if you crit, you stun them or something stupid like that.
The DC must success a stunning fist. That's
That's not cold. That's not cold damage or nothing like that.
no,
No,
I do
yeah.
cold damage because I have frost on my.
Yeah, and if
On
the
my hand
frost is
rats.
a crit, it's something like that, ain't it, Shane?
I haven't heard of that. I can
And
check
that's
it,
why
though.
we were like, it was kind of cool because you could stun them potentially twice. What's the frost doing give you on a crit?
That's what I'm trying to look for. Oh, path in here it's not showing it to me.
Frost doing Pathfinder 2. Let me see. I got it. All right.
I'm looking it up. Just give me a sec. I was on.
On a
character.
critical hit, the target is also slowed
Slowed
1 until the end of your next turn, unless it succeeds a DC 24 Fortitude.
And it didn't. So it is slowed 1.
So you might want to make a note of that, but it's only when you crit though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprised it didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked too.
Um.
Oh, probably because you didn't crit. You didn't say you
click
crit.
critical.
Oh, I didn't crit. That's why. We'll go for a. God, this is bad. We'll just go for another attack on that guy.
You want? Is that gonna be a flurry of blows or just another attack?
Can't do flurry of blows.
Has to be my first action.
It's a flourish,
Oh.
so you can only do it once.
He'll,
I didn't use it the first. I didn't
Oh.
use it first.
Okay, sorry. I'm just sorry.
So I will attack him again, and then this time we'll do flurry of blows.
Okay, roll another attack.
Do attack, attack.
So you have to do both of them at the map 5.
Map
Just remember.
4. Yeah, for me it's
What's
map
4?
4.
Hit, and then the next one.
This one.
Miss. Okay. So, click damage on the first one.
Monks
Well-
are nasty. Remember, I was gonna play. up
Nice.
Why?
Max damage.
Why didn't it give you the frost damage?
I don't know.
Because you struck with a fist instead of you did fist instead of striking fist. Oh my gosh.
No, it's on my. Oh, you're right. I did. I'm sorry.
I got you. I'm just gonna do damage
I've-
here.
I have 3 fist attacks: striking fist,
don't-
regular fist, and unarmed
I
attack.
don't know how. Oh my
Put them
god.
in your micro, whatever macro, whatever the heck it's called. Your RPG, MMO, toolbar. I'm over here.
Right. That's where I have all of my attacks. All of my weapons, all of my attacks, all of my
14
actions.
points of damage. As you hit him, wham.
And stunning strike on him.
Okay. And what is it? A fortitude save?
42,
Yep.
24.
You can just click that right there.
And
Fails.
God.
So
what-
he's stunned 1.
And
Done.
slowed 1.
And then we'll
Stacking
well,
them.
the problem is stunned supersedes slowed, so I don't know how
Mhm.
that works.
How? Because they're
Uh,
2 different conditions.
Yeah, but stunned always takes some overrides slowed. You count the actions, so it becomes
yeah, stun override slowed. Yeah. If the duration of your stun condition ends while you are slowed, you count the action lost to the stun condition toward those lost to being slowed.
Yep.
So.
They don't stack, pretty much.
They don't stack.
Yep. So he's
Yeah.
stunned 1. So he only loses 1 action at the beginning of his turn.
yep.
And then we will
You got
go
one more action.
for another attack. That's a miss.
All right. It is now Abdul's turn. Abdul, this goblin looks at you. He's kind of like, doesn't know whether he should trust you or not.
Listen, you don't have to trust me or not. I point over there. We are making a distraction so that we can get you out.
All right.
But-
Make a diplomacy check. And
Come
this
on,
is an
boy.
action.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hand diplomacy. What I will.
A 10.
Ain't bad.
He, for a second, you can see him kind of. He doesn't really want to turn around. Doesn't want to keep his eye off you. He turns around, and you see him kind of drop his posture. Guys, come on, let's go. All right, how are we getting over the wall?
I'll help you hop it. How many are there?
There's 4 of us.
Alright.
Come on. He reaches down in the hole and he starts
Let's-
helping up people.
Is
there
there
are-
a,
There are 4
Abdul's
people.
going-
There is a middle-aged, like 30s or 40s woman. There is an older man. There's a little girl, and there's this goblin.
Alright, Abdul's going to go over and start maybe you go first, help them up. Can you pick them up? Do you think you're
I can try. How do you want to? It's gonna be your skill check, whatever it is.
Abdul's going to pull out his climbing rope and give it to the goblin, to see if we can help with it.
All right, so he coils the rope, and I'll say this is your entire turn. You're doing this. He coils the rope real quick, and he goes, "All right, give me a boost."
Abdul's going to put the back to the thing, and as soon as this goblin, having familiar with how goblins work, and I think me and Zag did it once, we hopped off of each. Oh yeah, we hopped off of each other, climbing that wall. Zag's not Zag. Abdul's think about his weight. So as soon as he lands on his hand, he's gonna throw him up.
All right, so I need you to make an athletics check.
A million. Oh, not that much.
Still good. He reaches up onto the wall, and the wall is not.
I did acrobatics.
Oh, you said. Hold on. What'd you say?
I said athletics.
Sorry.
Oh,
Not to be the
Yeah.
rules lawyer.
no, you're good. I rolled the wrong thing.
Okay, so as you, with a 14, as you toss him up, he comes just short, and he grabs onto the ledge and kind of scurries up onto the ledge, and you notice, in his small goblin form, he can actually stand on top of the wall. And he throws down the rope, and he goes, "Come on, everybody, let's get out of here!"
And Abdul's going to go like this. Quiet. Don't look at everyone. Don't make no noises. Go quietly.
You see, all the other 3, they begin climbing the rope. That's your turn.
Whenever I don't know if they're gonna roll initiative, but the last person that Abdul wants to ask him something.
Okay, the last person is the old man.
Okay. So if the old man's going, Abdul's gonna go. Is there a Sally? Abdul's gonna look at everything. Is there a Sally here or something like that?
I don't know. We didn't really know each other's names. The little girl, she might be Sally. Or the other girl, she might be Sally.
When you get up there, ask him.
The goblin's gonna help them toss them over, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Dawn, it is your turn.
Don's going to first action reach into his sack and pull out. It's been a long time since this whole bardic stuff, but he's gonna pull out the harp and he's gonna try to calm his nerves because with everything going on, and then he knows that this guy can probably outrun him, so he's gonna play one of his new spells of haste on himself. Cast hello. Let's see what's happening. What's happening? What's it saying? Can I cast? What do you mean? Why is it telling me not enough 3rd level slots? What's that? Why are you telling me that? I got it.
Oh, that's okay. Here, there, there, and there, and then you should be. Oops, no, not there. and there, and
You
there.
are quickened.
Now click haste.
Now click cast.
Yes.
Did it? Think it worked? I don't
It did.
know. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So I
Did it
haste.
work?
Yes, it is gone. It did use the spell this time.
Okay.
Okay.
And then this is the minute, or this would be the 10th round. Do I lose the +10 speed at the beginning or at the end of my round?
It would be at the end of your round.
Okay.
So technically, you can stride.
Yes, I'm gonna
4
use this. I'm
times.
gonna use my extra stride here that I got from haste with my 35 feet, and book it out this way and see if man still wants to follow me out this way.
All right. So you're gonna go 35.
I don't know why I did that. I only get to move
35.
once, because one action to pull out the harp, two actions to play, so that'd be 3, and then my haste action to move 35 feet. And then
All right.
see if he still wants to chase or not.
All
You know what
right.
sucks though is you.
Johnny.
have-
Johnny is unconscious. It is now the orc's turn.
It has the concentrate trait, by the way.
Fair.
I'm just letting you know that.
He is going to. He
It's
is
cool though.
He is going to barreling charge Uriah, because you're right there.
Dude has my favorite move.
I know. I think it's pretty.
That's
dope.
25 to hit. I didn't have you
Yep.
selected.
Yep.
Alright. Damage. 13 points of damage, and you are knocked prone.
Lovely.
You have taken my improved knockdown.
And he's going to stride up here. And he is going to attack Don for his last action.
Hello.
And Lindsay Lohan. Oh God. Miss.
Whew.
Alright. It is
Crazy
now
you
Dr.
can miss with a modifier of 20.
Dr. Reed's turn.
If it wasn't multiple attack, it would have hit me, even with nimble dodge.
How's this mercenary looking?
Pretty roughed up. But those archers are looking really terrible.
Really terrible.
Yeah,
can't do
like
that.
scary. Like scary. Like they're
Yeah, I
brand
can't do
new
nothing about
shiny armor.
Yeah.
He said to run.
Yeah, no, I want to run, but I don't have you. Zag has you. I'm moving. Dr. Reed's gonna say, Zag, when I say, that's Abdul's accent, when I say run, run, and then she's going to leave.
When I say run, run, run.
2, and I want to be there, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
pull out Tanglefoot and throw it on this guy.
Nice. Okay. Let me see.
Let's go, Tanglefoot! I need you! I got minus elixir of life. I also got a minus this.
Alright,
and
so
then
what you
ta-
need to do is basically you're rolling. What are you rolling? An attack? How is that? How are you rolling an attack with a thrown weapon?
Tanglefoot bag is filled there. When you hit a creature with Tanglefoot bag, the creature takes. It does.
It's an attack, but I'm not sure why.
So it doesn't have the attack trait. But it says when you hit. Well, when you hit a creature with Tanglefoot bag, the creature takes a minus 10 status to their movement speed for 1 minute. The escape is 17. On a critical hit, yeah, I have to hit.
me a second. Let me just see something here. Wow, you have to add it. That sucks. All right. There I've added it. Go ahead and use it as a thingy. Strike with it.
Oh, I see. I didn't target him.
She has hero points. That misses.
I'm gonna use a hero point. I'm gonna target him. I want to see this baby hit. Come on now. Oh, I can't do it. I gotta add more. This is stupid.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
I got it. Whoa! It still missed at a 27.
Yep. All right. Tanglefoot Bag explodes nearby. Don, and you're like, oh god, that was so close. Uriah, it is your turn. You're muted.
I had to pop my toe.
What?
Krakatoa.
That's such an odd statement.
You heard me. So we live life on the wild side, all right? Oh, I'm prone. Dang it!
Not too wild
So
now.
poor he can't pay attention.
I
You can
forgot
still
that I was-
cast from on the ground.
my entire plan was thrown out the window. I forgot about that part. Well, good luck, Joe.
I have options.
I am not giving up. I'm going to. That's so bad because like that does so much more damage. But I don't want to kill Joe, so I'm going to do acid arrow
I'm
instead.
sure I'm fine. I have a good reflex. Go for it.
You sure?
I have a good reflex. Amazing
All right,
reflex.
I'll do hydraulic push then. At level 2
Oh yeah, that's good.
on Ort.
Go ahead, Alex, Mike. Yay.
Why you have to be mid?
Did what'd you do, Masuma?
Hydraulic push, 2nd level.
Did you cast it?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait for Judah to get back.
Yeah, he's still first.
Oh,
I don't give
Lord,
it a try.
again?
I know. James, when do you have to go?
I'm supposed to be there now.
Oh shoot.
Sheesh!
But I
you-
gotta be there just past. If we get done at midnight, I'm gonna have to fly again because I gotta go in and do inventory count.
He's flying. He got wings. That's crazy.
Him got a fly speed.
Good news
Yep.
is all I gotta do is grab shoes, a shirt, or grab
Masto.
shoes.
You can cast the spell. I mean, you don't need Judah's permission.
Yeah, target him, cast a spell.
Yeah, go. I'm
Cast.
not talking to you, I'm talking to you.
Attack. Pure attack.
Yep.
Attack's over here, dude. I
Where are
can
you
see the
pointing?
attack.
What are you?
It's
Well, I
right
don't know
here.
where
What
it
are
is.
you
Okay,
talking
well, I put mine on the side of the screen, so it's not over
Oh.
everything.
I get
Still,
what
hit
you're
the
saying.
attack button, dude.
I'm rolling. Why is it at a? Just a.
Alright, who moved the dude?
Nobody.
You're at a disadvantage because you're prone.
He was there.
Yeah, it was.
It gives you a distant. Really? Even though, okay, that's weird.
Hits though.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack. Or roll damage, I mean.
Man, that could have been a 33 if I wasn't prone. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'll do damage. God
The
dang,
look on your
bro.
face.
Yeah, oh no, once though.
Alright, then he's pushed back 5 feet as well. If it's a normal hit. I don't know if it's
Now what are you gonna do with your last action?
Stand. Ah!
What a
stood
lunatic.
up. You.
God. What
Start
a
crawling out.
fool. Yeah.
Start crawling out along the wall
Dude,
here.
this guy's gonna get pissed that you're just pushing him with water here soon. Like, you better stop. I'm gonna.
But the worst of it is he's wounded 1 and has 1 hit point.
No, he's fine.
What are
He
you?
doesn't-
What are
We're gonna
you?
lose it.
Awesome.
I
That's
stood up.
that's Mosmo's go.
Okay. Archers. Shoot up.
Oh, archers.
What are you doing? You're standing up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did stand up.
Okay. All right. The archers.
I love me some archers. What are you doing all the way up here, huh? What are you doing? What?
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh, baby.
I'm
They
shocked.
can't. They can't target. They can't target near the walls from where they are. Ooh, actually.
Stop. No, there's no ooh, actually.
Well,
You
actually,
let
it's
Joe
a
take
wall.
this, okay?
Just let me know when to
Let's go
make
with
my
another
roll.
increment. Technically it's more like this, but they can't actually. Nothing of this gets hit. That's in their increment. That's at the end of their increment. All right. I need you to make a reflex save, Don.
Wow.
Damn! Crit. He crits.
Ah, so no damage.
He double crits.
However, Jesus.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire would not be tolerated.
Friendly fire will be tolerated when it's the enemies, okay?
That's debatable.
Let's
Did
go.
2 points of damage.
He's
as
going
he
to kill
fails.
all of his archers. You
As-
attacked me. I'm your leader, you dummy.
When it hits somebody, he goes, "Ah, "You fools!" That's the
How's the
archer's
gang leader looking?
Probably good.
turn. Yeah,
Like a leader.
On a scale of 1 to 88, how is he looking?
on a scale of 1 to 200,
Alright, whose turn?
it is this guy's turn. He loses an action. So he
Yep.
is no longer stunned.
You know, I've heard a whole lot of people saying run, but nobody's moved.
Well, we have a dead body to tow with us, so
Then there's turns. There's
You
turns.
better have
Yeah,
2 the way I'm headed.
So far we've gotten everybody over the wall.
No.
Does 21 hit you, Zag?
no.
Let's go,
All
Zag.
right, that's his first action. His second action
Let's go,
He
Zag.
missed.
doesn't hit you either, and that's it. That's his turn.
True.
Zag, it's your turn.
We will. How's the guy looking next to me?
Pretty roughed up.
All right, we're gonna go.
But I mean,
for
you could pick up Johnny. Everybody else is outside.
Trust your gut.
You can do
No.
whatever you want.
We're going to finish this guy off. We're gonna attack him.
All right, go ahead and attack.
We're gonna do. Do this. Should I make a flurry of blows?
Alright. You can if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh, that hits too. Nice.
Goes the monk.
Bam. You hit him the first time, and he tries to put his. Oh, why am I not on camera?
Pop, pop.
Because you keep freezing.
He tries to put his scimitar in the way to parry your attack, but you're just too fast. You hit him once and knock him to the side. The scimitar drops from his hand as he kind of tries to steady himself, and then you come up with you punch him with the right hand, then you come up with the left hand, and you do kind of a Superman only with the left hand. Bam! And the guy crumbles to the ground.
Sweet. Yo,
All right,
you know what's
grabbing
great?
Johnny, and then heading out as much as I can.
So that's another athletics check.
Athletics check.
How do you pick up Johnny? Like, how do you carry Johnny?
have you ever played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker? The Wind
No.
Waker.
But
He basically anytime Link carries something, he just carries it over his head.
okay.
That's why I didn't take the staff out.
Ah.
One hand on the
said-
butt, one hand on the neck, behind the neck, and just run.
I was gonna say probably fireman Gary. Yeah.
He's too small
28.
for that. Cause Johnny's like 6 foot something,
6 foot.
He's a medium creature.
and I'm 4'2". I'm 4 foot. I'm legit 4 foot. So I have to carry him this way.
That's fine.
Oh, his face will just be dragging in the dirt.
28. Does he pick him up?
28 picks him up, and then you can move half your movement.
So 25 will give me by the. I'll go by the barrels.
All right. Come on.
Jeez.
Johnny feels the barrel on the side of his head.
I'll put him there just to make things easier. All right. Next, it is Abdul's turn. Everybody is up over the wall. Everybody gets up over the wall fairly easily. The old man takes his time. He's a little bit harder. What are you doing?
Abdul asked, like, through the thing, because it's wood. Like, you can still, like,
It's a palisade. Yep.
Abdul's gonna say, is Sally with you?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Secret?
Yep.
Most perception should be secret. Like,
You hear an excited voice on the other side, but with the chaos going on around you,
damn.
you cannot confirm or deny anything.
Oh, crap.
The goblin looks down from above and looks back over. Sally, we're not talking about that. And then an arrow, whizzes past his head as he looks over. We gotta go right now. I know where Sally is, but we gotta get out of here.
Abdul's going to acrobatics, hop, and climb.
All right.
Use them kitty claws.
All right. Abdul rushes over the fence. I'll say acrobatics. You leap up and over, gymnast style.
And I want to undo my. I want to get my climbing kit. Just want to clarify that.
So yeah, you take that. The goblin is still standing on top of the wall, and because this is kind of loosey goosey, he doesn't have his own stuff, his own thing. He does it on your turn. You watch him as under his cloak he had something kind of stuffed away. As he takes it out, you see it is a torch that the bottom has been busted off of, and it's only like that big. It's just the top end of the torch. He strikes it, and you see him, and then he tosses it. But he doesn't. You're like at first, Abdul. You're like no, like all the goods of the people that are there. You're like no, but he doesn't toss it that way. He doesn't toss it over here. Where are my thingies? He doesn't toss it over here. He tosses it like
Cellar.
this way.
Yeah, the cellar area. Okay.
And as he tosses it that way, you start to see smoke. All of you start to see smoke start to come up from this
Good-
tree that
good
is right
throw.
here. He hops down off of the thing and he goes, "Your friends are gonna be okay."
Yeah. I actually don't know why they're even here. And Abdul's going to run with him.
All right. Abdul is now out of combat.
Sweet.
Don, it is your turn.
Yippee! Don's going to first action step 5 feet, just out of range. Second action
Okay.
sustain his haste. On the harp, he just plays proceedingly higher, ding 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 ding, and then kind of turn back to the gate. Which way are we running? Because Don doesn't know where to take this guy, presumably chasing us. So it's more towards Reed and Uriah. Where we're
Back
running.
the way we came, Dr. Reed.
All right, and then 2 actions.
Dr. Reed says, back the way we came, and the path we took.
Yeah.
I'll head that way, which
if
I
you,
assume.
If you recall, remember you were cutting through
Yeah.
to make a path for easy escape.
Head back to that way, which is that I assume is up this way, but I get 50 feet, which is
Okay, I'll say for the purposes of this, you get to the tree line, and as soon as you go, instead of this way, you go in this way, and as soon as you get to the tree line, you notice how thick everything is, and this passing thought in your head, you're like, ugh, this was such great cover. Tall grass, drooping trees, you disappear into the trees.
and that's me.
Don is out of initiative. Johnny is unconscious. It is now the leader's turn. He races over to the bushes and he begins hacking his way through the bushes. He spends, that's the first action, it's 2 actions actually to get there. He hacks twice at the bushes, making little headway in, and then roars in frustration. Dr. Reed.
Dr. Reed's gonna go this way. I'm
All right,
gonna
she has 25 feet of movement, so she can get
1 action.
there. You highlight, I'll move. You highlight, I'll move.
Yeah,
2
2
action.
and then I'm gonna just go into the I'm
Bush.
cutting around.
Yep,
I understand if I need a survival check or whatever, but
you are going to need a survival check as Dr. Reed, but for the purposes of combat, she has been removed.
cool.
Uriah. When the leader roars, he roars, "Who are you people?" By the way, Uriah, it's your turn. You're muted.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I could have sworn I clicked it.
Nada.
I'm going to use.
What that brother
Follow
doing?
Reed,
This
you
is-
moron.
Why you gotta run so far, bro? It screws everything.
Follow
up.
Reed. She went that way.
Don's a
I
rogue.
gotta help
Let
Don.
Don do his thing.
All right, so
I'm
gonna
talking
use
to
all
Uriah.
five
Rogue.
then.
Not only is Don a rogue, Don is a deception rogue. He's the perfect distraction.
No, I'm saying that to Uriah, not
Oh, yeah,
to worry
yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
Don.
Have you ever seen Young Justice, Joe?
Gotcha.
All right,
Seen what?
all 3 actions then.
Young Justice.
A couple episodes here or there.
When Robin
You get
attacks, you hear laughter. That's what I think. Yeah, Don is. Don's like.
The archers go, and they start raining arrows down for the purpose. Like I said, for the purposes of this. Oh boy, yeah. For the purposes of this, they're only gonna do the last thing that they can do. Sorry, guys.
It is what it is.
I need you guys.
Johnny takes it.
automatically fails.
Come on, Zach.
Johnny-
you
Johnny
got it.
takes it all because he's on top of Zag.
Zag would stop, drop the body, cover him.
It's not
No.
Zach's time.
So, did that last time.
You know, dropping's
I
a
would
free action,
say-
Jesse.
I
I can
would
drop a body for
say-
free action.
I would say for the
Dude.
purposes of this,
The heck?
Shane.
I need Shane to give me an acrobatics check. That's all.
He's basically handing to you on a silver platter.
Give me a reflex save. That's what I want.
Even a better silver platter.
0 point.
You're full on
0
hero
points.
points. You're full on
crit
hero
success.
points. No.
What are you talking about? You rolled a natural 2, my guy.
If it's green, it's a critical success.
Right, but I rolled a
You have
20
an 18.
total.
All right, what are
You have a
rolling
plus
against?
18, and you have
No.
a 20, a d20.
Right.
Shane.
That means you rolled a 2.
No, hold up, Shane. So I understand what you're saying, but you don't know what the save is. So you might have did not critical success. If you success, yeah, you get it. But you might have failed.
If you
See
think
what
you
I'm
can
saying?
roll higher than a
sure.
2. better.
That's an 11.
For a moment, you hear the archers. There is a call that the archers do that they'll do, like ready, aim, fire. Like that's when they do their volley. And they do that call, and Zag, you hear it, and in one motion, you roll Johnny's body under you and try to shield him while maintaining your movement. And basically, it turns into this barrel roll moment. You suffer the damage, but I will allow you to continue holding Johnny.
Johnny wakes up the next day with claw marks in his chest.
Zag's like,
You suffer 25 points of damage as the arrows hit into you, and you struggle, grasp, but your reflexes are so good. Even Johnny's massive form compared to you, you are able to grab him and right him and put him back up onto your shoulder, onto your head, however you're carrying him, and you get it. It is now top of the round. It is now your turn.
All actions just here, and then go all the way up.
All right, so we're gonna go. Let me see here. You do 25,
75 feet of movement.
25 here, and then 50.
Hey, Uriah.
Yeah.
He caught up to Uriah, and he's holding Johnny.
Dude, he Jimmy Johns. He's freaky fast. Boom. All right. I'll say for the purposes of this, because he's the gang leader's the only one that has any chance to find you. You guys all slink back into the brush, and these guys go absolutely nuts. You hear the orc raging, try and get out here as the yells disappear behind you as you guys just pour it on. You guys run absolutely as fast and as hard as you can to get out of this hell. You barely escaped certain death, and it doesn't feel too great. As you rush into the bush with the shouts echoing behind you, find them! Get a party together! Where are the damn horses? All of these go into the background, and you run and run and run and run and run.
and that's what we're gonna end tonight's episode.
In the middle of the night, we're running. Man.
All right.
That was close.
Woo.
Are we done? See?
Yeah, that is the end of tonight's episode. That is it's already 11:30. My God. So
Where do we end up, though? Are we just gonna end the episode with us running?
About to end the episode at 11:30.
Good spot to end the episode.
Okay.
We can
Figure
roleplay
out
where
where
we
the-
meet up. You know
We'll
what I mean?
figure it. We'll figure it out during the week. That way we can short live it.
There you go. What?
There's 3 groups of people running. There's the party, most of the party, Don, and then there's Abdul's group with the captured people.
Okay. What you don't see. Let me see. Do I have prepared for this? I think I have it written down here. Give me 1 second. I had one where I thought you guys were going to end up tonight, and then
Changed that, didn't we?
what you don't see, what none of your characters would know about, witness, or even possibly comprehend, is a man, a sailor, strapped to a wooden chair, tied. In the darkness at the edges of this small, near lightless cabin, there stands a man, totally shrouded. In the middle of this room, this chair, and this sailor. The long coat almost touching the floor from where he sits, been ripped, tattered, and torn. And he is barely conscious. Big bulge over his eye, his head is swollen, he has suffered minor brain damage from being beaten in this chair, tortured. Kind of licks his lips. You know, I'm pretty thirsty. Not giving a fella water. It's like torture. The man in the shadows is not amused. Again, a massive figure of an orc steps into view. Breathing heavily, he sets his brow furrows, he sets his jaw, he clenches his fist. Wham! Punches the man in the chair. Man, one punch, that was it. He's knocked out. There. It is done. No. Again. He has had enough. No. Again. Do you know who this man is? You do not care. It does not matter to you. You are muscle. Do your job. If I keep hitting him, I will kill him. Do your job. The massive form of Tar turns back to the man, turns over to the shadow and says, "No." Sigh comes from the shadows. Do your job, or we'll kill Johnson Pirate. Tar turns back to the man in the chair. Sorry. Hits him. Hits him. Hits him. That's what you don't see.
Wow.
Damn.
Holy Moses!
Yeah.
It was fun.
Send us
Oh my
off.
God.
Sure.
Oh my goodness gracious. That was a very long session of all
We just
combat.
hit 5 hours.
That's fantastic.
If you want to send us off, make it quick.
I am going to rest my brain. Thank you all for watching. We had a lot of fun and a lot of stress. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. And if you did, if you put up with us for 5 hours of senseless combat and crazy bad decisions over and over again because we love torture, go ahead and like and follow and subscribe and become a fanatic. You know, the choice is up to you. Again, this stream is meant for more of an archive, but who knows? Maybe we'll get halfway entertaining yet. To all of you watching, thank you again. and to our future selves, go drink some water. Good night.
Fair.
Run. Get out of here. Run.